Cool.
Like, what's in that fancy spell book I have?
Remind me before the day of.
I reminded you 2 weeks ago.
That's too long.
That would still be the day of a campaign.
Yeah. Remind me like 2 or 3 days before next week, so I can actually write it out.
I'd suggest aiming for Thursday because he has Friday off.
Yeah.
So I will call you on your cellular device at 1 a.m. on Saturday.
You have my number?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't have your number.
You sounded very offended by that.
Well, I don't have your number, and you have mine?
I do have your number. We've texted before.
Have we? Am I just dumb?
I mean, back in 2019, but...
Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb.
I just texted you hello.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I do have your number. I'm just dumb.
line.
Okay, no, I do have your number. Okay.
No, yours is with a U. That was with an A.
Hello.
Also, Kenny, we got to talk after game tonight.
Is everyone here today?
Yeah.
We're not missing it, right? Okay, cool. So we can start whenever we are ready.
Let's commit murder.
No, let's take a long rest.
Oh, what
Yeah,
happened?
that first.
Apparently we
I'm
started
at
streaming.
4.
When did that happen?
Y'all are doing a lot worse than I am in terms of health, it would seem. Hold on, let me bring up. I haven't actually got the game up. Give me a second.
Apparently I hit stream a minute ago. Yes, I did. Yep. I know exactly when I hit it. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I am at 4 health.
Tyranny of Dragoons.
I am at max health.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not pulling punches anymore.
That's
No, I think
scary.
I should probably eat something.
Y'all got
Which is why I have my wall.
y'all got 8 levels of punches pulled.
All right, yeah, we're just hanging out, right? We're just sort of in this location.
Yeah, you just found rather.
We talked to Macbeth.
Macath.
That's what I said.
Kind of.
And we're looking to take. Can we get a brief, a quick last time on Dragon Ball Z?
So last time, Kenny, you're gonna want to hear this.
Uh-huh.
I got it. I can do it.
Well, there's stuff that I didn't describe to you guys because it wasn't important because Kenny wasn't there.
Okay.
You arrived at the sea. You helped
Sea
out
of moving ice.
Correct. You guys helped out this this tribal person who was being attacked by a polar bear.
Cool.
You try to ask him questions. He answered as best as he could and then ran off. Using his help, helped you guys cut the time it took to find this glacier plateau by a couple days. In that time, though, you found a hunting company of other nomadic hunters, and you shot a lightning bolt at the seals they were hunting, and they scattered to the wind.
The
One of
seals or the
us
hunters?
shot a lightning bolt at the seals.
One of us was trying to help.
The hunters scattered because, random foreigners just shot lightning bolts at them.
Understandable. Continue.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You arrive at the village, which is that first map that you were on. To which that you would have noticed, because no one else would have really paid much heed of it. They're very animal spirit centric.
Okay.
They have a lot of the totem poles.
Nice.
They worship different types of animals like the walrus and Arctic animals.
Cool.
It would be really weird if they worshipped Sahara animals,
I was going to say desert animals, but okay.
And we give worship to the great
sandworm.
I love Dune.
We give worship to the cougar and the mountain lion.
Technically, what Alex said is more correct because a lot of Arctic environments count as deserts.
I know. I realized it as I said it that I was wrong.
I
That's
don't
okay,
like
Mike.
that word
I still
wrong.
love you.
Anyways, you got over the language a little bit. The people, the leader spoke very broken Common.
Okay.
Draconic? I forget which one. I think it was Common.
Common.
And you were able to somewhat communicate, and he agreed that he would, answer questions if one of your fighters could best his best fighter. A barbarian stepped forward, and Tucker stepped forward, and in the ring, they fought.
Okay.
Some shady stuff happened because no magic was technically allowed, but the healer was kind of healing on the side.
Always some shady shit.
You can't be kind. You either are healing or you are not. It is a binary state.
Only one person
then she
noticed, no one
stopped.
else did. Only one person noticed. Had no one noticed, she never would have been healing.
That's weird logic, but fine.
Omission of the truth does not mean it didn't happen.
Fair. So he agreed to let you guys stay in a tent, and that you would hold conference at some point. They led you to what essentially is the stables, and told you, here's your place to stay while you're here. The lady brought you guys food. 2 of you ate it. Turned out it was poison.
Fun.
Well, it was poison. To be fair, Mike, it was only poison for one of us.
True. One of you
And
survived.
if Chris hadn't been had passed that save, it wouldn't have been poison.
Tucker. Tucker's one
Yeah,
of the
I
first.
refuse to eat it.
Tucker. Sorry.
So Chris, being Chris, was like, I'm gonna go kill her. Because you just tried to poison us.
Mm-hmm.
You make me sound like the bad guy here.
A little bit.
Not really. I'm actually on Chris's side with this one.
He didn't try to negotiate at all, though. He just kind of went in there and was like, I want to kill her. And he's like, what's going on?
But she'd already screwed up once.
Yeah, the thing
And
about
now she must
negotiations is that
die.
like you're not negotiating from a point of good faith when you open with an attempted assassination.
Fair.
What is going on with my...
Talking didn't work, and eventually they got, the people got frozen.
Okay.
I
Not
hypnotic
frozen.
pattern.
Yeah.
Our good friend Roland Dice.
Rolling dice.
Because you guys had found a path leading down.
Yay, Matt.
Under the ice. And the leader didn't know anything that you guys were talking about.
No, he did. He just didn't want to admit it.
Well, would you tell someone that you just met about a dragon living under your glacier?
It depends on who they are. Sometimes you just trust people implicitly.
Fair. Anyways, that happened. You all jumped into the hole, basically, and have decided that you have to take care of this dragon before you come back to prove yourselves.
Okay.
And yeah, so you guys are also, as you explored, you found ice toads that were actually very nice, all things considered.
Nice toads, if
nice
you will.
baby.
One of the kobolds got killed
Molly?
by the
What?
leader. Got killed by the leader because they gave the leader wrong information, and the leader was not happy with that.
No, you don't want to
News.
do Molly. That stuff's a brain burner.
You guys fought some trolls, and now you found Makoth.
Cool.
And you all are very hurt, except for you, Kenny, because somehow you managed to blue mist your way through this all.
Yeah.
Makoth also said that she's willing to do what she can, provided we get all of her stuff out of here, which I told her I would.
Real quick point of order, Mike. I have yet to be touched.
Yeah, I was about to say it's really just me who's down health and the ability to heal.
And Chris,
I'm at
Chris is-
I'm at 4.
Yeah, I've still got a fairly decent cache of spells and most of my sorcery points.
I have an amount of spells left, but if we did rest, that'd be sick.
But yeah, so you guys have arrived at Makoth's tent. She had a couple kobolds watching guard over her.
And now I have them.
You turned them into people.
They're now zombies. As you can see, he has a lot
Kenny?
of heralds.
Kenny, meet Harold Jr. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yes. What happened to the first three?
They're dead.
Dead and
I
gone,
killed them.
not dead
I
and
R.I.P.
animated.
R.I.P. to some real ones.
All right.
On a record. Oh, Mike, did you get that link I sent you?
I did. I'm more so looking for like almost like top, like you know how the pop figures have those hard cases that have those. Like I'm not looking really looking for a frame, more of a case.
Hmm.
And like I found the frames before, and I was like, they're $50 each though.
Hmm.
I'm not looking to spend 50.
Yeah, understandable. I'll keep an eye open.
Yeah. Like the best I've found are like top loaders that are just really big.
Did I tell you got the Hades soundtrack?
Like from the game?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had pre-ordered the like fanciest version. It was called like the Legendary Edition of the soundtrack. It's on 180-gram vinyl. It's 4 fucking records. They each have their own little sleeve with art and shit. And what's really cool, on the back, it's got its number out of 1,000 because they only pressed 1,000 of them, and each one gets its own little number. And mine's number fucking 2.
Yo,
Nice.
That's cool.
Right?
So close yet so far.
Well, you know that someone from the
company took
someone
one.
from the company takes number 1.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it was
Like
probably a
Darren
gift to the
Korb has
composer or
number
something.
1, I imagine. Yeah, I have to imagine Darren Korb has number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got number 2. I'm very excited about it. I have the entire Supergiant discography on vinyl.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm a big fan.
No, you're Alex.
2 windmills are standing in a field. One windmill asks the other, "What's your favorite kind of music?" The other windmill replies, "I'm a big metal fan."
But
Boo.
I think you mean woo.
So you know
Anyway.
spontaneous human combustion?
Yeah. Who
You know,
doesn't?
you know that thing that happens sometimes? Well, I heard a story a little while ago about someone who was in a grocery store, right? And her arm just bursts into flame.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's just flailing her arm everywhere. She's on fucking fire, right? And the police show up and arrest her.
did
Nice.
she get a firearm?
Possession of an illegal firearm.
You walk into a
Anyways,
bar,
nope,
and there's a
game.
line of people waiting to punch you in the face. That's the punchline.
That's a dad joke if I ever heard one.
You're welcome.
Anyways, game.
Yes. I would
to
like
be-
health.
To be fair, I only have until the dragon fight done. We can add a little bit at the end. But yeah. So just so you know.
Sounds all good to me, Brusky.
Yes. I can put all of the stuff in my stuff. I just need.
You can put all the stuff in your stuff, but you need the what?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Right.
My computer
There we go.
decided to stop functioning.
Yeah, I heard that I have the stuff to put in the stuff. All I need is the stuff. I don't know what the stuff was.
Yeah, anything that she wants to leave with, we can take. But in order to do that, I need health.
That's right. She did ask that you take everything she has ever researched in this area with you.
Easy.
This area right here.
Everything in this cave system. So basically, it essentially fills an entire bag of holding.
I'm
Easy.
sorry, wait, who's this woman?
McCuff. She's one of the.
She's the lady we came here to find.
Oh, she has
Oh,
natural.
right.
We
She's part
scryed
of-
on her, and it always showed the boat.
Right.
She's part of a guild of wizards or something. I forget the actual wizard group she's in.
So,
That's
is this cave safe? Can we, I know a few of us need to buckle down for the night.
Well, if you go into the scriptorium up above, I can make Arathor Rothator. Not go in there while you're there. I can keep him occupied if he comes up here.
Is that the room with all the trolls we killed?
No, I'm talking about this path right here.
Oh, okay.
But until nightfall, or the semblance of nightfall, if you have any questions, I would be more than happy to answer anything in exchange for what you're doing.
So they say this dragon's real good against fire, which is weird, right? Shouldn't it be hurt by fire, being a white dragon?
That's a common misconception. While, nope, let me just make sure before I say wrong stuff. And well, D&D Beyond work. Open up my white dragon.
Open up the safe, bitch. Has got a lot to say.
Many people expect dragons to have vulnerabilities. Turns out that's not quite true. They've adapted. They may have immunities, but they don't tend to have vulnerabilities anymore.
So how do you fight it?
I'm assuming with violence.
I mean, did you come down here not prepared to fight a dragon?
For a given value of prepared.
I mean, you ideally some sort of magic could work.
So they're not immune to magic.
Oh, gods, no. At least,
Oh, okay. I just gotta zap it enough until it's dead. Gotcha.
albeit Rothator is very devious in his ways. He hasn't lived as long as he has, not being careful.
Understandable.
Was there anything else?
No, it sounds like the plan is simply to fight him.
Does he
Oh,
have like a
shouldn't-
trick knee or anything like that that we need to know?
Not that I've seen.
He's got the same vulnerabilities most things do. He's got two eyes, which he probably doesn't want stabbed out, and he's full of blood.
That is true. I can confirm he does have two eyes and blood.
Right, well, the plan's to get you out of here, but if I'm gonna keep anybody alive, I need to be kept alive, so...
Lead the way to this scrollarium or whatever.
The scriptorium?
Yeah, that one.
As soon as you exit my tent, just head north. You'll see a path.
Sounds good.
Sleep time?
This is more a Chris question that might become an in-game question. Who is Viraga Hamathar? Is that the black dragon that we stole shit from?
Yes.
Borag Hamanthar?
Definitely not what I said. I couldn't remember which thing my focus made me dream of, or my thing made me dream of. So,
Focus.
but it's that guy.
You have dreams? What?
Yeah, the focus gives him dreams of the dragon that he stole from.
Hot.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Do all stirring dragon touch focuses do that?
They sh-
So mine didn't.
Oh.
I didn't get that from my focus. I got it from the AC thing that I got at the ornament.
Oh, okay. Not necessarily, Alex. The DM can have you roll on a quirk table to see what else comes of it, because there's additional maybe ups or downs that might be attached to it.
Yeah, because I have 2 stirring dragon related things. I've got a stirring dragon touch focus and a stirring scaled ornament.
It's not specifically stirring that does it. It's anything dragon touched has the opportunity to have it there. So if at Mike's discretion, it has it, and he decided that the ones we stole from the Black Dragon did.
Oh, okay.
That's why you and I have a swim speed.
Wait, I have a swim speed?
Yes.
Okay.
The ornaments we got gave us swim speeds, and the focus.
All right, swim
Kenny.
speed equal to land speed. I see it right there.
Yeah, that gave Kenny the advantage on history checks.
Mm-hmm.
And I just have dreams.
Are you guys gonna ask her anything else, or are you guys just gonna head to bed at this point?
He's made it clear what she wants us to take. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. And she'll tell you as you guys are going through the caves later on anything else she wants.
In order to make it so we can put a bunch of it in there now, I will take splatter goo out of my bag, if I can have a splatter goo.
Hey, do I still have it
Uh,
out?
And if you can find me a Mac somewhere, that'd be cool too, because I'm gonna res him before I go to sleepies.
Mac?
My burb.
Oh, your bird. Did I not keep it?
Because I need all of the moving pieces. Blabbergoo.
I know I didn't delete Mac off the board.
He
Where
died
did it-
up in the poison room.
There he is.
Because
I'm
I
looking
made
for
him eat.
No, I know where he died. I'm looking for an absolute microscopic piece compared to this map.
Yay, bird!
Yeah. Take control of it.
Bird.
But yeah, you kind of need that space revealed, don't you? I forget you guys can't see it. So I can.
I did that a couple times. I was like, it's right there. No.
No, I can just do that. For this.
You're still technically in the room.
Am I in the room?
Yeah. That better?
No, still in the room. See? And you somehow managed to get all your pieces still in the room. But yeah, when you walk into this room, you see 3 shelves in this otherwise empty cavern.
And one of the shelves will always lie.
Cobbled together out of salvaged wood, whalebone, pieces of giant's armor, and even the frozen limbs of yetis. A number of scrolls, books, parchments, and folios are carefully arranged on the shelves, all bearing the markings of magical writing. Makoth is walking in with you. She's showing you the room to make sure that you guys know what she wants from in here.
I'm literally just going to hold out the bag and go, anything that you want to keep, tell me and I'll put it in this bag, but don't put it in yourself or it'll be ruined.
She picks up a bunch of the scrolls, and she lets you know that these were items that were stolen from the host tower of the Arcane. And that you shouldn't probably read them.
Does Veafor know what those things are? Because Chris doesn't.
I believe the host tower, if I remember correctly, of the Arcane is where she studied. Like where her group of wizards are from. And that these are all stolen from there.
Shouldn't read because cursed or shouldn't read because too powerful?
Well, it's laced with diabolical lore that is anathema to the mortal mind.
Chris doesn't know what that word means.
Anathema means like a bane, something that is
Will
not
render
just the opposite, but like will render it destructive. The antimatter would be the anathema to matter.
Thank you.
Wolf's bane is anathema to werewolves. Getting shot in the head is anathema to living a full and fulfilling life.
Unless you're that one judge.
Yes. Or that minor.
There's
Oh, you mean the one that got... Yeah. I mean, his life might not have been that fulfilling afterwards, but he lived.
Phineas Gage. He was a different person afterwards.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spike in his brain scrambled his personality.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
After the accident, he was functionally a different person.
Wild.
She lets you know to basically room in this corner area, and in the morning or in a few hours, she'll come and get you guys.
And I believe you said this last week, but too small to open the shake weight house.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah, for sure.
But that doesn't change the fact that Kajar's got a sleeping bag and doesn't care if he sleeps on the floor.
And we're protected by a bunch of undead.
That's reassuring to most people.
And I only
Kajar does, however, completely put himself in his sleeping bag, top to bottom.
Which makes that a big sleeping bag.
Well, yeah, it's built for him.
Limus, I guess, meditates for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, you're an elf.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, all things considered, this room is rather warm for being made out of made out of ice and this far down. There's a lot of background noise somewhere.
It's album, I think.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, that's me.
No worries.
You're good.
And about 8 hours pass, and Makoth comes back. After 4 hours, Kenny, are you going to do anything, and/or Roland, since you're only taking a nap?
I mean, I'm gonna roll my numbers for Portent once I get my rest.
Oh, so you're doing the full 8 hours?
Yeah, if we're doing a full rest, I'm gonna get my spells and sorcery points back and shit. I used all my luck points, so I definitely want those back.
That's fair. So yeah, then Kenny, after 4 hours,
I would be using the mask to keep the attunement. But I don't think there's really anything else I would do in that time. I mean, obviously stand guard. If Macath needs anything, I'd be helping her out.
All right.
So would you go see if she needs help?
Yes.
Okay.
Once I'm all rested up, I would go talk to her and see if there's anything I can do.
You go to walk over and do a perception check.
What button is it? It's that one. Perception check, not passive.
Yeah, perception check.
Constantinople.
For a second.
Well, taking forever.
Damn, Alex, you're gonna ruin someone's day.
I sure am.
That is a 27.
Okay. You hear some speaking in the tent.
Okay. I listen in.
You don't recognize one of the voices, but you recognize one of them as Makoth.
Okay.
Remember, Kenny's the only one that doesn't speak Draconic.
I am wearing the mask. I do speak Draconic.
It's true.
Fuck you.
You hear general discussion about the state of her research
General
on
discussion.
You're not sure what because you entered halfway through, but he's asking about her research,
Okay.
and she responds that she hasn't really found anything new since his last check-in,
Okay.
but she would send word through the kobolds if she found anything else.
Okay.
You're hidden well enough.
At this point, if I'm assuming I'm gonna get closer to the conversation, I'm a nope, that's a waste. Never mind. Yep, I'll just be quiet.
You're
I
talking
assume
about
you're
wild
somewhere.
case. Don't you have like 8 of them now?
I assume you're somewhere like back here.
Yeah. I have 4 of them, but knowing we're gonna be fighting a dragon today, in character and out, I'm not gonna waste spying as a mouse.
You peek around the corner as you hear the voice, trail off,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear the tent flap open, and you see what you assume is a human from the looks of the way that they're walking and from the back.
All right, they got that
Shocking.
human step.
Shocking white hair
Okay.
all the way down to the middle of his back. Definitely looks older from his hunched overness.
Okay.
Posture, that's the word.
Stooped.
A little bit stooped, yeah.
Stoop kid never leaves a stoop.
While he looks old, he seems to be able to walk unaided, and he crosses the chamber to here and disappears from view, which leads further into the caves.
Okay. Interesting. I wait like a minute, and then I go into the tent and talk to McCaff.
You walk in, she's busy looking at some vials and scribbling notes in a notebook. Her back is... No, she's facing the door, the flap. She, looks up. Ah, you woke early.
Yeah, I don't need to get too much sleep.
I hope it was restful.
It was.
Care to help?
Yeah, what do you need me to do? I've got some free time before my friends wake up.
She starts instructing on to grab her certain things from shelves and to mix it a certain amount. And you help her out with her experiments.
Okay.
You're not sure what she's doing. It makes no sense to you.
All right. I asked her about the guy that was in there.
Did he see you?
No, I made sure he didn't.
That's good. That was a Rathator.
A Rathator. Has Limus heard that name before?
That's the dragon.
He's the dragon you're here to kill.
Damn, I should have tried to kill him.
That would have been a great plan.
Okay, so that's shocking. And he doesn't know about us, right? He didn't smell us or anything?
No.
Hmm.
Can you smell you in here? This place reeks of incense and books. Of course you can't smell anything.
I mean, animals and dragons their sense of smell is a lot better than yours and mine.
Yes, and very strong smells overload their sense of smell. Why do you think I keep my room the way it smells?
I just thought the books did that naturally.
Well, yes, but the incense burning definitely helps more.
So he was asking you about something?
these experiments he has me running. I don't know.
Limus kind of looks down at their hands. So I'm helping him right now. Her.
Well, assuming that what I'm doing is helping him, sure.
Not thrilled about that.
I'm not. I purposely feed him bad information.
And he's never caught on to that?
I wouldn't be alive if he had.
Unless you always lie. Then he knows what you're saying is not the truth. Okay. I don't have much to add to that.
You're all forgetting something you guys came here to look for.
Is there a book?
I'm asleep.
If I don't know. Kenny doesn't know.
You guys know that she knows stuff about the Dragonhorn.
Oh, yeah. So when we wake up, we'll talk to her about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
was racking my brain trying to remember why we were here.
It was to rescue her, but there's more to it.
Did I know that from that session? Or was that shared last session?
This is from way back.
Oh, okay.
You probably knew it, but
yeah,
we're good at slipping up information.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess if Limus
Peller's spinning, we wake up.
Yeah. At this point, yeah. I just hope that helping her kind of ingratiates us a little bit further. If she's holding anything back, maybe more likely to come clean. But other than that,
towards the end of the 4 hours of experimenting,
mm-hmm.
she has you grab her 4 arrows.
Okay. Of mine or of hers?
Of hers. They're in the corner.
Okay. I grab them.
Mm-hmm. She dips the 4 arrow tips into the liquid that she's been... God, what did you do, Chris? Into the liquid that you and her have been working on.
Okay.
You see them faintly glow, and when they stop glowing, the liquid's gone, and the arrows have this almost aura to them that you can kind of feel. And she takes them out and lays them on the table. Well, seems like your friends are getting up. They're not very quiet like you.
Yeah, it comes with practice.
I mean, we're in an ice cave, and to have that many zombies out is,
Yeah.
Totally not gonna announce your arrival.
At this point, I do open the flap of the cave, of the tent. Morning.
Why did you change your name? Because people know you as Harold. You haven't introduced yourself as Veofor to everyone. All NPCs still call you Harold. Harold, welcome. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, usual sleep, dreams stuff. Words are hard in the morning.
Usual sleep stuff, you know.
Well, it's about 9 p.m., so hardly the morning.
I remembered a question we had.
Do you want to answer it now, or wait until everyone else gets here?
I mean, I think they're on their way, but I'll give it to you, and you can formulate your answer if you want.
Fair enough. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell us about the Dracohorn?
God, your pronunciation is terrible, Harold. It's.
I mean, it would have.
Yeah, your pronunciation's terrible. The Dracahorn. It's not.
It would have sounded better from the kobold voice.
Nope.
But yeah,
giving you sass.
It sounded when we were back in Waterdeep.
Yes, I felt it, and I felt it multiple times. Have you not? You guys have.
Yeah, we felt it multiple times.
Mm. She gets up and she goes to a bookshelf. The dragon horn. Haven't heard that word in
The
so...
Draco horn? You're saying it wrong.
Roland, are you with them right now?
Yeah, I followed him in.
Okay. No. Been nearly half a year since I've heard that name. She pulls a book off one of the bookcases. You see, when I got here, it was here, and I got to look at it for a little bit, not long before these humans. They wore black robes and like dragon-looking masks. Came
Fucking
in.
Cult.
Who?
Cult of the Dragon, they call themselves.
Probably the Cult of the Dragon under whatever new leadership they're doing.
They're after the dragon horn for what?
Well, they were after it, apparently, I guess, to have it.
They intend to bring back the so-called Queen of Dragons.
Interesting. The dragon horn doesn't summon.
But they're also a bunch of fucks, so.
That's neither here nor there.
I mean, I figured it wasn't going to summon, but what's it actually do?
Well, we should start from the beginning. No, let me pull up the actual page that has all the info. There we go. The dragon horn was built, or at least formed, from the horn of Tiamat's ancient red dragon consort, Ephelamon. She gave this horn to the dragons to help them in their war against the dragons, or the giants. Giants, not dragons. It's a signaling device. It's a large one. At least 3 people needed to be used to man it at all. It's signals, not summons.
Oh, not literally summons it. Figuratively does it.
But I guess if they're trying to raise the Queen of Dragons, at least the chromatic dragons, it would make sense that they would use it. Because originally, though it was built under the guise of all dragonkind, it was originally built to alert or to signal danger to chromatic dragons in particular. They must be messing with it somehow to do the opposite instead of alerting them, summoning them to the areas.
Blown in the other end, right?
I have no idea. The fact that you guys are able to withstand it is impressive. Most creatures can't handle the sound.
But you said you'd survived it as well.
Well, I'm very
Different.
well. I'm not a weak little maiden. Not that I'm saying you guys are. Just a lot of people don't normally remember it.
Remember what? Hearing the horn?
Correct. Now that you think about it, when you guys were in Waterdeep and you first heard it and looked out, you saw that most people froze and then continue about their day as if nothing happened.
When you say you guys, who do you mean?
All of you that were at the meeting.
Okay.
So I'm sure you guys would have looked out the window at some point to see why it also went deathly quiet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. First thing you do is look around like, Mop, is that me? Is that just me?
Mop.
I get that reference.
Yay.
I don't.
Archer.
Archer.
I've only ever seen
Archer.
season 1.
It is. I think it is season 1.
It's in season 1.
Is it? I don't remember it.
But Mike,
Yes, you were.
I said I wrote a thing, but you said that when we heard it, Tucker and I felt a pull towards it, right? Or was that everybody?
Just you two.
All right.
You look like you have a question, Harold.
So, whatever they're doing to it, especially any dragon kind weaker than, say, anyone here in this room, it definitely brought them to where they were trying to go, because there was a pretty strong pull when it sounded.
Well, any dragon kind within a 2,000-mile radius can hear it. People not in that radius.
Loud horn.
Most people can. Well,
Magic horn.
most people can only hear it within a few miles. Although, normally if a dragon hears it, they take it to mean dangers at hand. So maybe they do plan to use it for something nefarious.
Yeah, that's not what it felt like.
Well, like I said, if you guys are saying that they're trying to bring the queen back, they might be trying to assemble the other dragons to show up.
Just what we need. More of them in one place.
Well, I believe they have worm speakers, do they not?
I mean, they have one less now.
Oh, how so?
Rasmir's dead.
Points to child wearing dragon mask.
That is fair. Did not see that there.
Limus is just such a forgettable child that even looking Limus directly in the eye, you forget that they're there.
No.
We worked all night together. Didn't look in my face once.
Nope, just assumed that he was a dragon kind.
Oh, alright.
Because that's what the masks kind of do.
I didn't know that. I thought it just
Yeah.
did things. So I look like a dragon. Cool.
Not your body, just your head.
Weird. I'll allow it.
But alright. That is one speaker down. Did you get rid of the dragon?
No.
The black dragon, no.
Didn't find the black dragon with her.
We killed her on the way here. Sort of.
Interesting.
Look, the guy here is the first real target, so...
Fair enough. You should know. Well, I did tell you this already. He is crafty. Just be aware. To get further down, there are two entrances that you can follow. One in the scriptorium up ahead, where you guys slept. Let me pull up the actual map so I can see where it leads. Alright, let me pull up the actual map, because that doesn't tell me where any of that goes. So yeah, there's two entrances. In the scriptorium, there is an entrance that leads to what Rathtoy calls the Perch. He sometimes sleeps there, but Depends on how he feels. The other is further in the cave. Just past the central area. The kobolds call it the chute. It's literally just a hole in the ground with very little walking space. And that leads to the entranceway to Arathator's lair.
Can we get anywhere good from the perch?
Well, if luck is on your side, Arathator will be sleeping there. If luck is not on your side, well, then you'll stand out like a sore thumb.
I mean, couldn't we just wait a little bit? Actually wait for him to be sleeping down there?
Well, he's not guaranteed to sleep on the perch. He sometimes will.
I mean, he was walking around earlier.
That means nothing. He's a dragon.
I don't know. He was just in this room like 4 hours ago. Feel like that's a missed opportunity on my part. Sorry, guys.
I mean, no worries.
She like chuckles a little. You want to 1v1 a dragon?
No, but if we could get a surprise round on him, that really would have helped.
I mean, I would not be able to aid you at that point. So if I aid you, and he knows about it, that's just death on me.
Fair. I mean, I bet there was some recon I could have did.
Well, if you woke up early enough, you might have.
I'm not trying to be rude here. Were you planning on helping?
Gods no.
Alright. So
If things go tits up, I don't want any association with you.
yeah, right. So I'm thinking that we check the hole up here, give it a little bit, probably sleeps at night.
Depends. He could have woken up right when he showed up, for all I know.
Either way, we should peek down there and see what happens. If he's not there, then we just go down the kobold hole.
I would like to point out that you willingly said you'd go down the kobold hole.
Aye.
That's it. That's what I had.
Okay. Alright.
Well, she leads you basically to the opening in the ground that you can see now.
I thought it was a pillar.
No. Down below, you'd estimate probably like a 20-foot drop, is a flat piece of ice with, a little bit of like piles of gems and such here and there, but not much.
I'm sorry, I heard gems, but I was zoning out. Gems?
Well, not much.
It's an easy fix. We've got 2 birds.
She looks at you quizzically. What about the birds? What do you plan on doing with them?
Looking?
Yeah, they make for good scouts.
Well, that's fair.
You want to go scouting, Mac?
Was trying to figure out how to get down there safely, but like we might not even have to go. Just send the bird down, find out, and then just come back.
So you're looking at this part as you look into the hole. If you scroll to the right. If you scroll to the right.
To the white, to the white.
Oh god, this map is very big.
Yeah, how far to the right?
Oh, that little doodle dang you just uncovered?
Mhm.
Alright, I see it. I'll send Mac down there, unless Alex wants to send his bird.
You can do it.
I could send my bird.
It looks like an unhappy cake.
Kenny, your
Kind
bird is you.
And
You never
I
said it
can
was a smart
resummon
idea.
my bird. I can't resummon you.
I'm a telepathic bird.
Again, I can resummon my bird. I can't resummon you.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, right?
Well, I mean, I can, but you don't get to play you anymore. I do.
How far down and around are you sending the bird?
Until I notice something interesting.
So you're going past the point that you can see, is more so
Correct.
what I'm saying. Okay.
Correct. Because I can see through his eyes, so.
Alright, so you send him down, and he can go up to 100 feet away, correct?
He can go infinite.
Yeah, he can only communicate within 100 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. As you're looking through the bird's eyes, you're basically limp. Let me put you guys around the hole. Let me select all of you. After about what seems like a couple minutes of the Harold being semi-unconscious.
No, we learned last time it's just blind and deaf.
Yeah, so he's kind of just standing there, like staring off into space for a few minutes.
Push him in the hole.
Rude.
I'm gonna whisper to you, Chris, what you see.
Okay. Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
A star
The star shining in the
in the night.
night. Yeah, that's what it was. Silver and white. Bring it home.
I missed you, Kenny.
I miss you too, buddy.
Meow, kitty. Meow. He like sensed that you were coming because he immediately ran to the door. Okay.
Do with that as you will.
Does the darkness fade or is it darkness?
Oh, it fades. You are right back in your looking through your eyes. That was literally like the split second.
I'm gonna immediately sever the connection with Mac after giving him the mental command of.
Oh no,
Fly.
the connection is severed.
Oh,
when you
is
see
severed.
black. When you saw
Got
the
it.
black, it got severed, and that's when you felt the pain.
Just mental pain, or do I actually take damage?
Mental pain.
Okay. Okay, that sucked. I think the element of surprise is no longer on our side.
Go.
What happened?
There was just nothing, and then suddenly a Rathator, and now Mac is gone again. And whatever he did really hurt, and normally when they hurt Mac, it doesn't hurt me, so... Ugh.
Don't love it, gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was hoping for surprise.
You've also never been sharing brain with Mac when he dies. So for all you know, this is normal.
True, but I don't know that.
Sure.
Right, so we going down this hole or the other hole?
I mean, if the intention is murder the White Dragon, we know where he is, more or less.
You're not quite sure where Mac ended up. Because with the pain, you're not sure how far he went.
I don't know exactly how far past the entrance or / exit to this hole he went, but he went down that hole, traveled, and then died.
It was very cold and very white.
Ah, yes, just like Alaska.
Alright, let's just finish the circle up here, and then go down the middle hole.
Yeah, that sounds about good to me.
McCall,
Yep.
is looking at you, Harold, with a little bit of concern. Are you all right?
Everything moves, everything works, so I'm assuming so. We're gonna find out what happens when I actually see him and see if he fucked with me.
Fair enough. Is your bird coming back?
No, Mac needs to be summoned again, but I'll have to wait for that.
Ah, he killed it. Got it.
Yes. Poor Mac has not had a good time in this place.
Well, I will gather some stuff from the other chambers while you are gone. And we will meet back at my tent when you have either slain the dragon, or if you don't, well, then I won't meet you anymore.
Question for you. While you're gathering up all your research, do you mind keeping an eye out to see if you can find anything in regards to familiars and maybe a way to summon them quicker?
I can try, yes.
That would be fantastic. Thank you very much. And I guess I follow Gajar's lead. As
Where you
Gajar's
going?
in charge.
Gajar's in charge of our days and our nights.
It's just easier. I know it looks ridiculous on your side.
I assume you're going to go down this hallway thing, Tucker? Okay. I'll start reviewing it.
Guess you do know you can just like highlight your guys and use the arrow keys, right?
Yeah, I did grid this.
Now,
you see two entrances, one north, one slightly southeast.
I mean,
Tucker, you're still in front. That's just where I put my guys.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the closer one. I'm gonna sneak my way in case there's stabbables in there.
Okay, roll stealth.
That's pretty good. I'll take the pretty good one.
Is Chris rolling stealth, or is he just going to waltz in?
I don't think
I'm not going in.
Okay. That was my next question, or are you going to wait?
Did you not hear the song? Gajar's in charge.
And I assume everyone else is following behind.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
feeling Alex isn't at his computer.
No, I am. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there I am. I see it. I've been sort of looking for it. Whip.
Follow the mounds of flesh.
So as you sneak your way into the room, you see inside. The chamber feels far colder than any area of the ice caves you've explored so far. All things considered, even with your ring of resistant cold, you can definitely feel the cold permeating through it. The cold issues from the yawning pit in the floor that twists down into darkness, and above which a heavy iron hook is anchored in the ice of the ceiling. A 5 foot wide walkway extends around both sides of the pit, connecting its entrance to an exit across the room. Carved into the ice of the walls are images of white dragons in flight. And as you're looking around, you can tell that the walkways around are fairly safe, minus it being ice.
Did we ever pin those 5e tools?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Should be under campaign information, I believe.
See it.
Hmm?
I don't see it.
Hold on, I'll find it for you. Well, I thought we did. Well, I'll link it again. Blam. And pin that. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oops.
You assume this hole looks similar to the one that you saw in the scriptorium.
Interesting.
Right, so this will be whatever going down in a minute. So we'll check over here then.
Okay. As you walk in, you only see 45 feet ahead of you, but as you explore further in, you can see that there are many creatures frozen here in death, of which there are 2 or more asses, a couple of behirs, a few yetis, and a giant squid, much larger than anything you've ever seen before.
What's the blue one?
A behir.
What is that?
Like a salamander dragon, but with extra legs that shoots lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Its legs don't shoot lightning, it can shoot lightning.
Nope. Its legs are now lightning shooters.
You also see a longship along the northeastern wall.
Is
Of
that
which,
the boat that we see?
yes, it is. Its sails are raised and is fully on display here. It does not fit through any of the entrances, so you're either assuming someone took it apart and then rebuilt it, or the cave was formed around it. You also see, minus that, you see an open chest of gold and jewels sitting on the ship's deck.
I see that.
All of you do. It's a decent sized chest. Yeah. That's what you see.
Well, that's probably cursed.
Or trapped, at least. I mean,
Could you mage
where
hand
was
it?
that was the plan. Where is it specifically again? I missed that part. Sorry, I'm looking at cantrips real quick.
On the ship somewhere. It's like on the deck.
Was that
And
the same
despite-
ship we saw when we scried?
You're not sure. There's
That's
a
a good-
chance it is.
That's a good question. That's a very insightful question.
I'm going to say yes. It is.
Cool.
Just a bit. So there's nothing on the floor. Everything's up on the walls.
Oh, like no. On the wall, on the floors is where you're seeing the creature statues.
And they are confidently statues, not
Oh
iced
no,
over creatures.
no, they are iced over creatures.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is more zombies.
No,
But they're dead.
and none of them are humanoid.
And magic
No, fuck
eyes.
you.
None
Got
of
me
them
on
are
that
humanoid.
Damn it, you got me on that one.
Interesting.
I was focusing on the dead part.
Yeah, it needs to be a specific kind of dead guy.
I didn't know you couldn't do animals.
No, Braised Dead only works on humanoids.
Weird.
Or animate dead, rather.
Correct.
So are we going to take the chance that this is a massive trap, or are we just going to ignore it?
I mean, I want stuff.
This seems like a good idea.
And I'm out. Can I perception the room, check for anything that seems out of place or trappy?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Maybe we wait until after fighting the dragon? That way, if we die, we didn't waste our time. And if one of us beats it, there's more to share.
I mean, my thought process, though, is if we touch all this stuff, he might just come to us.
Oh, I'm figuring the whole thing's going to collapse once we kill him.
Oh, that's
yeah, that sounds likely.
Yep, you're right. Never mind.
Can I also do a perception check?
Sure.
My passive is better at a 16.
I'm gonna go with what you rolled because it is limited vision. So even with your passive, you'd only be able to see 45 feet. But
what do I get with a 5?
You closed your eyes.
Ah, yeah. Eyelids. Did you know that, guys?
But no, as you're looking around, you can't really see anything that stands out as trappy.
All right. I'm just going to...
I got this.
Harold Jr. 5. I'm assuming you guys are further in because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the ship. You can only see 45 feet. So I'm assuming you guys are doing checks as you walked around.
Right.
And you haven't tripped anything so far.
But I'm gonna say we should let zombies go first.
I mean, if that's the case, if we've had to scoot in,
it's kind of too little, too late at this point.
Yeah.
I did say you couldn't see more than 45 feet.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm simply saying that that with that as a restriction, this would have already happened. So if we can see anything glittering in the thing, I'm gonna grab it with a mage hand.
Oh, you can see gems and gold and platinum and stuff like that.
I touch it with a mage hand.
Yeah. You pluck out a coin or two, or a handful.
All right, I'm gonna go closer and inspect further.
Mm-hmm.
Orienting and.
Are you gonna go right up to it and inspect it at this point?
Yes, I'm gonna go up to the boat and can I inspect the boat?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll with advantage.
Roll what?
There's no investigation, is there?
Investigation is a thing.
Roll investigation then.
Can I also do that?
Yeah, if you're going up to the boat.
Perception is spot and wisdom, and investigation would be like search.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Investigation is a local.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Yeah. As you're basically inspecting the boat as you go around, you send. I'm going to say with a nat 20, Roland has his bird fly over just to make sure there's nothing in the sky area. You can't really find anything that would scream trap.
Wonderful.
That's even more trap-like.
Then I go on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Wait, hold on. Can Limus roll a nature check to see
Yes,
if
this
the
boat is made of
chest
wood.
is breathing?
You saw the coins lift up and not the mage hand get stuck.
Yeah, but that's
So,
a mage
yes.
hand.
Yes, you can.
But the stuff still moved.
It's
Oh,
fair.
okay.
Not all coins are part of a mimic.
Yeah, I would have assumed it's a trap.
Or
Yeah,
maybe the coins are the mimics.
So it's
Oh,
also
God.
just
I doubt it is, but I'm hesitant. The fact that this chest isn't trapped by anything we can detect, I'm like, all right, there's something else got to be going on with it.
I mean, we're in a dragon's lair.
So,
What other trap do you need?
Then a dragon.
I mean, you're not wrong.
mimics don't breathe when they're transformed.
Damn.
They become the
Not
object.
in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, it's fair that you told me that, Tucker, because I didn't know that.
Yep. In theory, they are just that object unless they are actively, not doing that. Like, they can kind of untransform to look around and gain senses again. But other than that, they're just kind of relying on touch, waiting for something to touch it.
They're really sticky, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why they wait for touch. Because then in theory, then you're stuck.
Then I touch the coins.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, like
coins.
we go loot this box and leave.
Yeah, I want to put a bunch of stuff in my bag.
Okay. So you
What do I get?
guys... I'll tell you in a second. It's not chump change.
Money.
So after you do math to divide between each person, the chest... Sorry. In total, in the chest, you have 375 gold.
Is this? Did you already split this in 4? Or is that what we have total?
That's what you guys have total. I don't like that they use EP in this. Why do they use EP?
So either give it to us or double it.
The doubling would make it gold, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so 375 plus 2960.
That's 3,335.
Okay, that's how much gold you find in there, and you also find 495 silver.
For gold, we each get 833.
As well as some jewelry and precious objects worth another 225 gold.
All right. So what was the total on the stuff? I'm just gonna keep that just as stuff.
Chris, what was the total gold?
No, on the stuff. The last thing you said.
225 gold. But as you guys are distributing the gold and handing out all the gold to each other, you hear from below a roar. Almost like a roar of anger. And those...
If that's our Athator, this is our shit now, stupid.
And you hear, because all of you speak dragon, you understand that he is basically screaming, thieves, apprehend them.
Do it yourself, you lazy bitch. In Draconic, as loud as I can.
Look, there's two holes they're gonna come out of. So let's get down one pretty quick.
Mike, what'd you say?
You're just kind of just shouting into space.
That's fine.
But
I'm Rick again.
as you guys are getting out of the ship, and are rounding the corner there, you see at the entrance 2 trolls.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to the back wall and use a longbow.
I'm just gonna use a fire cantrip.
You're gonna roll initiative.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you know what? I get advantage on those now.
So do I. How's it feel?
I don't know which one of the 11s I should take.
Oh, sorry. I have a 17. I forgot to add my dex.
I got an 11. Do you want all of my zombies to go on my turn, or do you want them to have their own turn?
Yo,
So that my turns don't take 1,000 years.
Zombies can now, as a collective, they will take their own turn. So
get
whatever
an-
you roll for their initiative will be the zombie initiative.
I
Do you
got a
want my
nat
dex or
20
just
for
flat
initiative.
20?
Whatever zombies have.
Good point. Let's find out what their dex is.
Actually, you can just click on your zombie and then roll initiative on the D&D Beyond. So hold on.
How do I do that?
Click on your click on the zombie, and then and then go to the zombie page and click roll initiative. Or maybe you don't have it. Do you have a little die next to the initiative?
I think this is a you thing.
Okay, well, let me roll for your zombies, and you can tell me what number you actually roll.
Their dex is a -2.
That's fine. So you can roll your number. I'll roll a generic zombie roll so they can appear on the turn tracker.
They got a 2.
Okay. Mine was definitely better than yours.
Yeah, it was. Can we go with yours?
Nope. Your fully revived ones will go on your normal.
Okay, so Splattergoo goes with me. The army of midgets goes on theirs.
Correct.
Good.
All right. So Harold, what was your number?
I had an 11.
11. Linda, you had 14, or what's your dex?
Roland had a 17.
17. Huh?
17 total.
Okay. Your owl?
Oh shit! Right. Sorry. I always forget to roll for the owl.
Nope, no worries.
Give me 1 second.
Limus, you had that 20, right?
Yup. I had advantage, but not bothering.
Gujar, you had 12.
The owl got a fucking 20.
Nice.
You're lucky that I came back in time to respond with a yes. I'm doing cup noodles.
That's what that message meant. Okay. I
Yeah,
just saw
I'm
cup
doing-
noodles. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
I'm
Right.
doing a dinner.
That's fine. So Limus, you're first.
Okay.
You guys are probably like 15 feet closer to the entranceway to have seen these trolls.
Okay.
So I will, hold on, let me just select all of you. And make you guys move a collective 5, 10, 15.
All right. I think I'm gonna use my.
Go to the back wall and use a bow.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a bow.
Make them have to walk to us.
That's fair. Where's my bow?
What's the range on your bows? I forget.
120 feet.
Oh yeah, you're fine. From here, yeah.
I have. There it is. Attack.
Oh, I forgot to tell you what she handed you. She did hand you the 4 arrows. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So the two bow users have 2 arrows of slaying dragonkind.
Nice.
I meant to tell you that and completely forgot.
And I
Like,
forgot
use
to
them on the
ask.
trolls.
Yeah. All right, so I shoot this one with my bow, 12. I don't think that hit.
Well, which one? This one?
Yeah.
It does not hit.
Well, that's all I got.
Owl, it is your turn.
My goodly owl. Whoa, what? Oh, Jesus. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. How far can my owl move? My
40
owl
feet.
has a movement of 60. Jesus. All right. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Owl's just flying around. Just being
It's
an owl.
hiding.
Yes. So I'd like to roll stealth for my stealthy little owl man.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Uh,
You can have advantage since it is it's icy and snowy in this area. Unless you don't have a what type of owl do you have?
Owl.
So probably a barn owl. So never mind, just normal stealth.
Okay.
They're
If
owls.
if it was a snowy owl, it'd be advantage.
Blam. 14.
Okay.
And for all
Duly
these
noted.
trolls know, it's just an owl.
Duly noted. Your owl
They
has
will
a
have
14.
more important things to worry about.
Like murder.
Roland, it is your turn.
Speaking of those more important things to worry about. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Range. Zoop. Oh, all of it. I have so much range. I'm going to go ahead and zap some dorks. I'm going to cast a Scorching Ray. Because they do be trolls. So that's going to be make a spell. I cast 3. I'll cast it as second level. Third level. Why not?
Okay, so you have an
Be
extra
4
bolt.
rays.
Okay.
Okay, my I roll out a plus 11. So bolt number 1 at that guy.
That's a hit.
This one, sorry. I'm just gonna roll all 4 attacks.
One misses.
That makes sense. It's 2d6 fire per ray. So I'm just gonna roll all 3 rays at this guy because I doubt he'll die from it.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's a pretty good handful of damage, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Zap, 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 zap.
How do you have plus 11? I forgot.
So I get 8 plus, or sorry, I have 5 plus my proficiency for 8. And then my plus 2 Bloodwell Vial gives me another plus 2, and my Staff of the Ivory Claw gives me another plus 1.
Yes, okay. I forgot you had 2 of those.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Roland is master of numbers. All he does is numbers.
And that was fire, correct?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
they're trolls. I'm lighting them on fire.
Gashard, it is your turn. When you get back, oh, you did roll.
17 hit.
Keep forgetting what we say. If it meets AC, does it?
Yes.
Then yes.
I like how one of the spells listed under Splattergoo isn't even a spell.
Which one?
Poison Cloud?
It's a spell.
I can't find
And
it.
10 damage. Is it still up?
The one that Alex hit.
Yeah.
Yes, it's still up.
Hey, look, another 17.
That's a hit.
7 damage.
Look up Toxic Cloud if it's a spell. Otherwise, it's Cloud Kill or Poisonous Cloud. It might be Poisonous Cloud.
It's a cantrip, so
Well, it's definitely not Cloud Kill, because Cloud Kill is not a cantrip.
probably Stinking Cloud.
Is it his spell specific? Like, does it explain what that spell does in his character block? 7.
Nope.
And this was
Well, I'm
all
sure-
arrow. This was arrow damage, right, Tucker?
Yep.
Check some. Make sure.
Wondering if it was supposed to be poison spray.
It might be. I don't know.
Yeah, Poison Spray is a cantrip. That's probably what it's supposed to be.
Herald
I'm gonna
is
just
the
go with
other.
poison spray. Cool. I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay.
What's my bonus again? I don't remember.
Chris, are you a sorcerer or a wizard?
I am a wizard. Blammo.
Nice. Give me a second.
Well, fuck me.
I figured as soon as my hands were
Sorry,
full,
Chris. I'm in a committed monogamous relationship.
I was gonna need to pull a card.
You
You take a
know,
minus.
I can respect
Cursed.
that.
You take a -4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, skill checks, and ability checks. This effect can only be cured with remove curse.
What? I'm sorry, it's a -4 to what?
Everything.
Okay, cool.
Attack rolls, saves, skill checks, and ability checks.
That's great going into a
Awesome.
dragon.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Hold on. Hold on. I might have a thing for this.
So you like go to punch someone so hard that you get cursed.
Well, he
Basically.
used magic poorly. That's what it is.
All right.
It
I
backfired.
don't think I have remove curse. I don't think I took it.
What level spell is that?
I think it's 2 or 3.
Well, remove curse is a Pathfinder spell, I believe.
No, remove
there-
curse exists here.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a PHB remove curse.
Yeah,
Remove
pretty
curse
sure
is a
it's-
3rd level cleric, paladin, warlock, or wizard spell.
What,
didn't
class,
take it,
what
though.
class of magic?
That would be abjuration, my good
Oh,
sir.
can't take it anyway.
Aha! I was like, I'm pretty sure that you can't have that. Hey Chris,
We're gonna have
Yeah.
to find a scroll.
I'm gonna try something for today, for all you casters. Roll
Ex-
a D-
mm,
roll D100, please.
Ah,
just Chris or all of the casters?
Just Chris. He's the only one that rolled a nat one.
oh.
I'm really happy that it's statistically just very unlikely for me to get a nat 1.
Interesting. I don't know what that does.
I think I need to go to bed, guys.
Well, we're gonna need to find a scroll of remove curse.
Yeah, because this is gonna suck.
Unless Mike just wants to have it last the fight.
I mean,
we're no
I'm a
cowards.
big pain in Mike's tuchus, so I would not be.
You
I
guys
would
are
not-
high enough level that you can handle it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're no cowards.
But that being said, Chris, as your magic backfires and you hurt yourself,
Yeah.
you guys see 2 other heralds pop out of him. Chris, assign yourself as the real herald on one of those random. Don't tell me.
I'm sorry, Mike. I don't think I understood. I didn't hear the whole question. What was it?
You cast mirror image on top of backfiring your magic.
Okay. Cool.
You have. Oh no, I lied. You have 3 of them, not 2.
Oh.
There's 3 more of you.
And now I have to pick which one of them is the real me.
Let me actually see. No, never mind. The spell explains how it works. What is your dex mod? Because that's the only thing that's going to change on this character.
My dex mod is +1.
So 3 of them have randomly been. I'm just going to assign the 3 that I copied into here. I'm changing their AC.
Okay.
Because their AC is just 10 plus your dex mod.
Okay.
So if I attack you, it randomly will go either to you or one of your duplicates.
Interesting.
They're just 4 of you right now.
Oh, yeah, it's the mirror image spell.
Exactly. He cast mirror image.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
assuming this
pretty
is
decent
everyone's
spell.
worst nightmare.
Yeah, as you see the spell like explode in his hand, and he looks physically shook, you see 3 like of him just phase out of him, and there's just 4 of him standing there. He looks visibly confused. Or they all look visibly confused.
When I speak, do they also speak?
Yeah, it's basically in unison. There's like no. You have the same voice, so it's not like you're gonna have weird, eerie noises. It's just gonna be a.
Oh, I guess
They're
just all at
images,
once then.
not clones.
Well, I didn't know if they spoke at all.
They look like they're speaking.
This. I don't like any of this.
It says all of them. Anything else, Harold?
Splattergoo
Oh yeah, that's right. Splattergoo has stuff to do.
is going to he's going to cast Druidcraft, and everything around us smells like daisies. That's his turn.
Okay. It is the troll's turn. You see them try to like re-stitch themselves together, and then it doesn't work.
They go.
And they have a speed of that number. Got it. 5, 10, 30. He gonna attack you.
He's certainly going to make an effort to attack me. We'll see what happens.
3 numbers have been rolled.
Personally, I would say save those numbers for the dragon.
Do you wish to swap any of them?
Hold on. Let me double check how Portent works. I believe I get to know what the number. Let's see. Okay, I can choose to before. Nah, I'll let these rolls happen. That's fine.
Is it before you know?
When you finish a long rest roll, blah, 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 you can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature you can see with one of these foretelling rolls. You must choose to do so before the roll. And you can replace a roll this way only once per turn.
Okay, so
yeah,
I didn't tell you a number, so that was fine.
That's all fine. It's legit. Yeah, you can attack at me.
Okay. What is your AC?
My AC right now
1 hit.
Is a 17.
Yep, you got. Okay, your number here is wrong. I fixed it.
Sorry.
1 hit so far, and you're taking 10 damaggio.
What did you roll?
8. Like total?
Yeah.
24.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and cast my good old favorite thing in the whole wide world. Silvery Barbs. Attack again, please.
Oh, so you didn't actually need to know.
Well, I could have used shield instead. if it was
Well, you
within
wouldn't know the
5.
number. You wouldn't know the number.
I get to know a number when you roll. I get to know the number of an attack roll.
That's fair. Nope, I saw it.
That is information I'm allowed to be privy to, generally speaking.
Let's see. Misses it by 1.
Yes. Gonna give myself advantage.
Okay. Other troll's turn. Third? No, that's 30? 30.
I just saw the YouTube video that you posted, Alex.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
There we go. That is that one's move. But he double moved. And that is their turn. So now it is Zombo's turns.
Yes, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10. Hey. Doodles. Yes. All right. So, I think at least 2 of them get advantage.
I'm gonna say that 3 of them do, because the first one wouldn't have. The first one, either the top or bottom, wouldn't get it. But
All right, I'll say
second
the bottom one
would.
doesn't.
That's fine.
No,
Well,
they
the
all
second-
should.
Why?
The X's through a creature count.
Huh? Like these 2, yeah, because they're across from Roland. And
That's
then
advantage.
This
That's
one would have got
flanking. That's flanking.
right, and one of these would have gotten here before the other one.
Oh, you're not arguing it doesn't have it. You're saying it doesn't have it this turn.
Correct.
Oh,
Only one of them wouldn't have it this turn. Following turns, it will.
I get you. So I'll do the one without advantage first.
Mhm.
It does add my proficiency to damage if it hits.
It does not hit.
Cool. And now we'll do one with advantage. I'm assuming a 14 will hit.
Nope. How is it that you're able to roll the zombie stuff but not roll the initiative on stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Does your zombie page not have an initiative button?
I don't see one. Second one.
Under speed, there's no roll
hit.
initiative. 12 does not hit.
Oh no, there is. Never mind. You're right. That's the next one. Does 16 hit?
17, bud.
Nope, 16 misses.
All right. Last one.
That's a crit.
Hey! And it adds 3 more damages because of my proficiencies.
So you're going off a base 20, and then I need the bludgeoning crit, whatever that does.
So, am I ignoring the 6 and calling it 10 right now because of the +3 and the 7?
Correct.
Okay.
Firing blow. Double damage and the target is fatigued.
So, 20 damage.
And you sleepy, boy.
So just that's 1 step of exhaustion.
Zombies.
Is that your turn?
Yes,
Mr.
that is all of my
Zombos?
zambies.
Limus, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just pretty much gonna repeat my turn last time. I'm gonna shoot him with a bow. Maybe move first.
You do have advantage on this.
Cool.
Because you're range flanking. Because you can receive advantage from. You cannot give it if the zombies weren't there.
There's too many pieces on the board, and I'm having a hard time finding myself.
There's 4 of you.
Oh, that's my second nat 20. That's a 27 to hit.
Limus.
Okay, let me get a critical for piercing if that's the thing, or ranged.
Yep, pierced, double damage, and the target is dazed for 1 round.
Cool.
All those dams.
All right, so I gotta make sure I'm rolling everything here.
What does daze do in 5e while you're rolling damage? Dazed is not a thing, so I'm gonna say.
Oh shit. I'm now very suspicious.
Cool, max damage.
No, you're doing it correctly. D8, D6.
The D6 is psychic damage, if that matters.
Nope.
I rolled double max damage.
36 dams.
32.
I'm gonna be rolling ones later, huh?
Oh yeah, you don't double the 4. Yep.
Unfortunately. Can't find the X to cross him off.
I'm gonna say, that feels like it should be dead. Cool. Yeah, that's it.
Go Limus. Go Limus.
Tis
Wait.
the owl. Oh,
How
okay.
far can I move in 35 feet? What is it? 35.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna be in my guardian form if you need to know that. So my speed is down to 30,
Okay.
but I get different abilities.
Correct.
Hold on.
His Limus moving.
Yes, I was just trying to measure and move
Okay.
at the same time.
Gotcha.
And that should be it.
Okay. Owl. What is the owl doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to use the help action to give advantage to the next person who attacks this here troll.
The one that's directly in front of?
The only one that's alive.
Okay.
And that's it.
That makes it your turn.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Gonna go ahead and cast another Scorching Ray. Actually, how much damage has this guy taken? Does he look all right? How's he look?
The one that you've been fighting?
Yeah.
He looks significantly hurt.
All right, I'm actually just gonna hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
Boop. 20 plus 11. 20.
That's a hit.
11. Yeah, but I'm fishing for a crit.
That's a hit.
But that's fine. Just gonna make sure that Firebolt works the way that I think it does. Okay, so 11th is the next level. It increases its damage. All right, that's a solid 2d10 fire coming at your face. Ooh, 14. Rolled pretty good.
Map.
Anything else?
That's yeah. I'm just gonna go over here. Get my owl.
Are the other me's gone now?
No.
When do they go away?
Mirror image lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but are we still in combat?
Gashard, it's your turn.
Fight someone, shoot fire at him. I'm done.
Harold?
They were both killed with fire. I mean, I guess I'll try and firebolt anyway, but... Oh no, that one was... I'll firebolt the one that Kenny shot.
There you go. You will have advantage on this attack.
Take the 24.
That is a hit. Did.
Cool.
So they can only be killed with fire?
Correct.
Yeah, they're trolls.
No, they can be killed with anything. They only
Correct.
stay dead if you burn them.
Correct.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Technically, you would have known from last week,
Ah,
but I don't think you have flaming arrows.
I have a cantrip I could have used.
Yeah, fair. But a cantrip probably wouldn't have killed it.
Psychic arrows.
Yeah.
What you gonna do now? You gonna head to the hole?
Yep.
Alright, let me see where we're revealing, so I can actually send you to the right spot. That area. Boop, 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 boop. So you guys are gonna land this area. Oh, guys, where?
In that new square that you just opened.
Yes, and just making sure. So how are you guys gonna get down this 60-foot drop as you look down?
Does anybody have rope?
I have a
Didn't
climb
you-
speed. Can I climb?
Didn't you say there was a thing?
It's like a giant slide, kind of, but it's like straight down.
All right, what about the hook on the ceiling?
That is a way that you can fasten a rope, yes, to make like a pulley system type thing, or just a rope, leading down.
That's my plan, is to rope down.
You're gonna tie it to the hook, I assume.
No, I'm gonna loop it over.
Okay, so basically you're doing like a counterweight type thing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So are you going to be the counterweight to everyone else going down? Or are you hoping someone else will counterweight you?
No, it's a big loop of rope,
Right.
and I'm gonna put a different loop in it around my waist.
Okay.
That way, as I hold the other side of the rope, nothing happens, and I can let it go up as I go down. And then I can slip out of it, and someone else can do the same thing. And then when everyone's out, you can pull down the knot, and then untie the knot.
Okay. I see what you're saying now. Got it. Yeah. So, do a survival check, please. Because there's no...
I would argue this is exclusively dexterity, but all right.
The Boy Scouts learn how to tie knots, and they do survival stuff.
Do Boy Scouts basically get rogue training to some extent?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vaguely pseudo-religious rogue training.
You manage to catch your fall with your wing as you almost plummet. At the bottom, you retie everything. So do another one. You're pretty sure this one looks way better than the almost. Had you not had wings, probably plummeted and taken damage. And you see a rope.
Don't have wings, my guy.
What?
Do not have wings.
I could have sworn
I thought
we
you
had
did.
wings.
Yeah.
Nope. Dragonborn do not have wings or tails.
Didn't
How
you
do you fly?
Psychic power. And that sounds like bullshit, but it's not.
I thought you drew
It
a
sounds
picture
like
of your
legal
character
bullshit.
and he had wings.
Yeah.
And I have since corrected it a number of times.
Okay, so
Oh, see, last I knew you had wings. Never mind.
Yeah, because when we were talking about how you were getting with the griffins, you're like, I'm just gonna fly up there using my wings. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, manifest as psychic wings. They don't exist, though.
Okay, but they see wings show up, is what I'm saying.
I'm not using the ability.
So you're just gonna plummet?
I was waiting for you to finish so I can figure out something else I can do.
Okay, well, as you go to lower yourself, the knot undoes itself. In the middle of you lowering yourself. I just assumed you had wings. Are you gonna just take the fall, or are you gonna try to do something? You are?
Mhm.
Okay. Take 10 damage from the fall. And then you retie the rope, and it looks much nicer, not wise. And with you helping, like, explaining to them how to do it, everyone else can get down relatively easily. Your heralds are gone.
Okay.
At this point.
That's good.
I figure out which ones are not you.
I put the 3 but not me's in the front.
On the very top.
Yep.
Okay. Your zombies aren't, unless you're tying them into the rope, Chris, they're either just gonna drop all the way down and just kind of hope they don't die.
I'll put them in my bag for like 10 seconds while I do it, and then I'll pull them back out.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you all back to where you were, so I can have you in. You all basically arrived there.
Map is huge.
Yeah. You notice that there's at least another like 10 feet or so down before you hit the ground level. You're basically on top of a pillar.
I mean, 10 feet's nothing. Just jump.
Is this all we can see?
From the very, like, from upon arriving. Well, this is what you saw as you were descending. Now that you're down, I'm going to show you more. Because now that you're actually here, you can see the generic shape of the cave.
Your generic shape.
Yeah.
Told you. Mm-hmm.
You see about that. Probably a little bit more up. But also in this area, you see these two creatures trolling.
Yetis?
Not quite.
Can I roll something to see if I know what they are?
Yeah.
What can I roll?
Knowledge nature. because you can tell they kind of look like trolls, but you're not entirely sure because they don't really look like trolls.
Yeah, I have a +5 to that. It's fine. 14?
Yeah. Knowing that they look similar to trolls, you kind of piece together these are probably ice trolls. Or no, hold on. Did you meet ice trolls before? No, you haven't. You meant just regular trolls. So yes, these are ice trolls.
Okay.
So make sure I have the right piece.
I relay the info that I have just received, which is, yeah, these are ice trolls, it looks like. I firebolt it.
Yeah, so we're just gonna stay up here, mostly out of reach, and shoot them, right?
I mean, that's what I want to do. Do I get a surprise round, or do we have to roll initiative?
You guys didn't have, or no, because Tucker fell. You guys have to roll initiative.
Oh, wait, I should have been rolling at more disadvantages. Fuck me. So yeah, I get a -2 to initiative.
Why?
Or a -2 for my initiative.
Why?
No, it doesn't go to initiative.
Oh, no? Okay. Oh,
But
thank God.
you do still roll a 1 though.
I get a 9.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Sorry, could somebody roll for me? I'm indisposed. I get a +3 and I roll at advantage. My owl gets a +1.
Is that Mike doing it?
Yep.
Thank you.
So you have a 22. Your owl has +1, you said?
Yep.
He got 10.
Nice.
My zombie's got a 3.
Again, you can select your zombie and roll.
I'm figuring it out, okay? Don't yell at me.
Harold, you got...
I was told that I still got a 1, so I kept the 1, unless you want me to reroll because I figured out that my initiative was not -3.
You still have advantage.
Oh, true.
Where is the -3 coming from? Like,
I
where?
thought that I thought the curse applied to that. It does not.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the 16.
You know, you had either a 6 or a 1. Oh, no, wait, no. You had a 7 or a 1.
So that 7 should have been an 8.
Okay.
So I'll take the 8.
And then Limus, you
Still
just
better
rolled,
than a 1.
and it was a 6. No. Limus rolled a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm 9.
And Kashar, did I get your number? 13?
Sounds about right.
Okay. I believe that is everyone on this. So Roland is technically first.
Cool. Let's do it up. Alrighty. What's my distance from these nerds? 5. 55. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to waste a spell on these new nerds. I'll slap them with a firebolt. I've still got a advantage from my silvery barbs. So gonna slap this nerd. Oh, gotta swap back to this one. Gonna slap this nerd with a firebolt. Hell yeah!
Nice.
So give me that spell crit, Tucker.
Double conduit. Double damage, and the target takes a -4 penalty on all saves versus your spells for 1d6 rounds.
Holy shit.
All right. So does that, and this is strictly a question for Mike. Whenever I get a crit on a spell, I add 3d6 radiant damage because of my Staff of the Ivory Claw. Does that also get doubled in this case?
Yeah,
Hell yes.
because those are technically dice being rolled.
Fuck yes. All right. So that is Jesus Christ. So that's 4d10 fire damage and 6d6 radiant damage.
So you're gonna roll it. You're not gonna just roll and then just double it.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll all the numbers. I like rolling all the dice. For 46 total damage.
This is fireball, right?
Yeah, the d10s are all fire.
The d10s are all fire, and the d6s are all
Radiant.
are all radiant.
Still up.
How's he looking though?
Not too bad.
Which one did you hit?
Definitely looks hurt, but doesn't look near
This
death's door.
Cool.
And then I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hold on.
There's a
Uh,
10-foot fall there.
There's a
Uh,
10-foot fall. Are you gonna make an acrobatics check?
Can I climb because I have a climb speed?
Yeah, that'll count as part of your movement then.
Sweet. Do I have to roll climbing with the climb
Nope.
speed, or does the climb
Nope.
speed just let me fucking climb?
Climb speed just lets you climb.
Baller.
There's another 10 feet added on to whatever you just did.
Sweet. Yeah, that hat of confined spaces, Mike. It's handy and dandy. I have everything but a fly speed right now.
It happens.
Well, and a burrow speed, I guess. But I don't think that's a thing in 5e.
There is. It's like land glide or something.
Well, yeah, there's
Burrowing.
earth glide, but that's different from burrowing.
Yeah, burrowing still exists.
Does it?
Yeah,
Good.
the white dragon did it earlier,
Well, I might have been using earth glide, which is a different thing.
but Earthglide, it doesn't leave a hole. It left a hole.
Did it?
Yes.
You guys followed it.
You're right. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I feel like my turn was pretty successful.
Okay. Yeah, burrow is definitely a thing. It is the troll's turns. You see this one, the one that you hit, try to regenerate and fail. What are they gonna do? Because they.
I'm just thinking of it now. When Lima saw the dragon earlier, did it look like it was still hurt from our last battle with it?
This isn't the same dragon.
I thought it was.
No, this is a completely different dragon.
Oh,
Just another white dragon.
All right, never mind.
A much older dragon.
Okay.
He old.
Making some rice. Making some rice.
What type of rice?
Sushi rice.
Oh, I love that rice.
That's my sister's favorite kind of rice, and it's the rice that she buys.
There's
Elise and Chris are on the way home. Elise is picking up Chris from work, and Chris bought some Thai food.
Nice.
Yum.
But the Thai place that they went to, that's on the way home from Leominster, while their food is really good and their portions are really big, none of the meals come with rice.
Interesting.
Yeah, right? They don't come with rice. Have you ever heard of something
What place
so
is
wild?
it? Because that's close
Thai
to me.
Jasmine out in Leominster.
Okay, I'll have to look at them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They do this like fried banana dessert. That's awesome. That's like a banana wrapped up in a crispy pastry that's deep fried and then covered in honey and powdered sugar.
Yum, that sounds amazing.
It is. Chris picked me up an order. I'm really excited.
I have to tell you, but you guys will
that
appreciate it.
hits
We have a sushi maker now.
That's exciting.
I still haven't used it yet, but I'm gonna. And it's gonna be great. I'm gonna
Is
have
it-
sushi all the time.
Is it the sushizi?
No, it's like an actual like kit.
Oh, well, like the bamboo roll?
Yeah, like that, but like it has a bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Alex, take 9 damage as a chunk of ice gets chucked at you.
Rude.
Well, it is currently being thrown at you.
Yeah.
Do you wish to make it fail?
Nah.
Okay, take 9.
I'll take 9 damage. I'll if I'm downstairs making rice, so if you want to adjust that number for me.
Will do.
Washing this rice. Gonna wash some rice.
I like sticky rice.
That's basically what sushi rice is. It's slightly different, but it's basically sticky rice.
Huh? No.
Basically. I'm not saying it's exactly right, but the rice that you use for sticky rice is essentially...
Oh, the product that comes out is way different. Okay.
Yes. That is the troll's turn. It's Gajard, it's your turn. You watched Roland get pelted with a block of ice.
It was rude. I didn't care for it.
And then another troll snuck up behind Roland.
I'm just gonna hop down.
Sure.
I'm gonna stab this thing in the ass twice.
Okay. Yep, that works. Go ahead and roll.
23.
That is a hit.
All right. I've rinsed the rice. I'm gonna put the rice in the rice maker. And then I fill it up.
17.
Still
Just
up.
like up to a knuckle.
When you put the rice in the rice maker, are you
I'll
also
take the 18.
the rice maker?
That is a hit. Does your rice maker sing for you when it's done?
21.
This one's old. It's my sister's, and I'm not entirely certain I'm doing it right, but I'm trying.
Still up. Definitely doesn't look happy at this point, but it's still up.
There's something on this menu called vegetarian curry puffs, and I want to try them.
Yeah, they're curry puffs that are made with vegetarian items.
Well, I've never had a curry puff before.
I also use this rice maker to proof pizza dough.
Owl turn.
Because it works really well for that.
So curry puffs are essentially
Sorry, I'll be back up.
It's a savory dough as opposed to sweet dough, but it's basically donut, but with savory as opposed to sweet.
Anyway, I'm on my way up the stairs.
Ooh, tofu vegetable pho.
They're pretty good. Like I said, the biggest problem I have with them is just that they don't include rice. Like,
That's
who the
really
fuck
weird.
does that? Anyway, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm now looking at their
And
menu.
like, you
'cause
know,
I like Asian food.
know that the guy, I know that the guy who answers the phones and like runs the counters, just this like young dude. I know he gets yelled about it because every time I've called and ordered some curry, he's like, you know, it doesn't come with rice, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been here before. It's okay. He's like, okay. Do you want rice? I'm like, no, it's good. It's fine. Anyway,
It's
Bird's gonna
Owl's
help.
turn.
Yeah, Owl's gonna do the help action.
Okay.
That's it. It's just flying over and helping.
Lyman, it's your turn.
I'm going to
Lie, I must.
try to hit this one if I can reach. It's 30 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm going to produce flame at it.
Okay.
Which is 26 to hit with magic.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, what is it? Well, only 1d8. But maybe it's on fire? No. Alright, so that may have been a waste, but 6.
Still up. Not looking happy though.
If I enter a threatened square, do I get a...
No,
Attack
you
spot?
only take an attack of op when you leave all of their like threatened radius.
So you can move within their threatened radius just fine as soon as you leave it.
Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving than what you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna move down here. Well,
Move your spaces so I can see which spaces you move through. Please. And are you just jumping down from the 10-foot height?
yeah.
So doing acrobatics
Acrobatics to... Alright.
or athletics, whichever one you want to do, I think, honestly.
Not break your walking sticks.
How is that +1?
One of them has to be good, one of them has to be bad, unless you have a good string.
There we go. 22.
Yep, you managed to make the 10-foot jump just fine, so that's 5 feet of your movement.
5. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No. I can only go here this way then, huh?
That's 25. How much is your movement? 35?
35.
So you can make it here.
Okay. Alright.
You could make it to where you were going if you want to leave a threatened space and go to the diagonal you were going.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Okay.
Then that's it.
Harold, it is your turn.
Yes, great.
Come on, critically fail.
What if instead you were nice to me?
Never.
Y'all look like you got that one, so I will firebolt this one over here.
Go ahead.
That hit?
It does.
Was that curse a minus on damage too, or just all the other things?
Oh. The damage, or the -4 on the attack roll, is that already counted into that roll?
Yeah, because my bonus is usually an 8.
I don't remember. Was it on damage also, Tucker?
I don't believe it was.
Roll damage and we can adjust if needed.
Hey! That's good dams.
Holy patrolly.
And I think we are close enough that Bladdergoo will poison spray the troll that's closer to Limus and Gajar. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's not a cone, right? That's just a target?
Just a target, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Not 20.
Well, fuck you too. Fine. That's my turn.
No, it's not. It's your zombie's turn now.
While still on this 10-foot pillar, can that closest zombie still hit the troll?
I'm gonna say yes.
And I believe I get advantage because of where Limus is positioned.
And I say yes because it is exactly 10 feet tall.
Cool.
So you can swing down into its head. Technically.
Cool. 6 dams.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna do because if I have them jump off this pillar, they are not going to make the jump.
The 10-foot jump.
Yeah, and their dex is shit.
Yeah, the most they're going to take is 1d6 damage.
But we're going in to fight a dragon. We'll be fine with these trolls.
Okay.
Unless they're going to do a flip, it would also just be athletics. It would be strength, not dex. But I'm not going to object to you taking shorter turns, so...
Roland, your turn.
He might still be being a rice maker.
Maybe. Or he's muted and doesn't know he's muted.
It'd be that one. So I'm still hanging onto the wall here, yeah?
I assumed you got off the wall. It was 10 feet down.
Okay. Yeah.
Left
No
you.
problem. Cool. How's this guy looking at this point?
Very hurt. You're not sure how close to death he is because you've never faced an ice troll before.
Fair enough. We're flanking, yeah?
Mhm.
That gives me advantage.
Correct.
Sure. All right. Let's really take advantage of this advantage. I'm going to cast Jim's Magic Missile.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just cast another Scorching Ray. What the hell?
Okay.
Boop.
You should hit the other one.
I mean, I can shoot as many of them as... I'm going to shoot both of them, Tucker. Because I don't want to get smacked. So first I'm going to shoot this one with advantage. 20 plus 11. I'm going to assume a 23 hits.
It does.
Excellent. And Scorching Ray is what, 2d6, right? I just did it. You'd think I'd be able to remember. 2d6. So here's 2d6 fire damage for 7 fire damage.
He is still up.
Here is another attack.
That is a hit.
For another 7 fire damage.
Still up.
And again,
That is a hit.
for another 8 fire damage.
Still up. You definitely have felt that these are all you feel like they should be dealing. Like, it doesn't feel like they're not taking half damage type of thing. They're definitely taking everything you're dishing.
Yeah, no, it's just they have... It's obvious to me at this point that this motherfucker has 80 babillion health. Well, on that note, I'm gonna move.
To where?
Well, I can move through the space of a creature that's larger than me, which is neat. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, which is going to provoke an attack of op.
Correct. So you're gonna stop it or no?
Yeah. I'm just going to make that into a 4.
Okay. He swings blindly and misses.
And then I'm going to go 20, 25.
30.
Nope, I don't have 30 feet of movement, so I will stop on the wall.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you had 30.
Nope, I'm a halfling.
You're a halfling.
I'm a halfling.
Chris, what did you do on this troll?
Firebolt.
Okay, just want to make sure. You see them both try to regenerate, and nothing happens. But it is their turns, and the one on the bottom is going to go first. Alex, choose a set of 66 that you want to be yours out of 100.
What?
Like one to 66,
You're
2 to
picking a third.
67.
2/3, rather.
You're picking 2/3.
Oh. Okay. So I just pick a number between 1 and 66?
No, top mid. You pick 2, top, middle, or bottom.
Like, which one do you not want? Top, middle, or bottom?
Oh, okay. Middle.
Okay, so from
Middle is bad. No middle sliders.
34 to
I get that reference.
65 is mine. Okay. The troll does not notice your bird.
Yay.
But he does notice Limus and Gajar. Limus, you're going to get a bite, and Gajar's going to get 2 claws. The bite's a 20, which hits. So Limus, you take 7 damage.
Unfortunate.
Gajar, you get the claw that hits, and you take 8 damage.
What?
Is it just physical?
Yeah, so it's slashing. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You were wondering if it was cold. Let me check to be sure. Yeah, it's just physical.
Okay.
And then... Limus, take the troll. No, troll not tribal. Troll's 2 claws.
Nah.
I rolled the same thing twice total. I rolled both 15s, and both damages were 11.
So I'm
It
taking.
does not hit. No, it doesn't hit you at all.
Okay.
Because your AC is 16.
I thought that was damage.
No. No, but the 2 attacks are 15 with 11 damage, and the second attack was 15 with 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just weird that it rolled the same exact number twice. That is the troll's turn. It is now Kushar's turn. Huh? How did you do that, Tucker? Oh, did you just go around the perimeter?
Yeah.
Okay.
18,
That was a hit.
12.
With enough beating, he finally goes down. Maybe.
You took fire damage.
Not this round yet.
Yes, this round. Alex cast.
They already went.
It's still this turn.
Yeah, the turn hasn't reset yet.
On trolls, it says on their turn, they try to regenerate. If they have taken acid or fire damage before their turn, it doesn't work. So on their
It's
turn,
not top of the order, it's top of their turn.
I'm assuming it would... otherwise, holding actions wouldn't go until your next turn. Top of the action, or top of the round is always up to your round. Shio. Still up.
Done.
Linus. Howl's next. What is the owl gonna do, Alex?
The owl is going to fly over and perform the help action.
Okay. Limus, it is your turn.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna blow a wild shape on a polar bear.
Okay.
I just gotta and have the book open. Sorry.
Oh, let me grab you the piece, because I do have a polar bear piece made, technically.
Or dire bear.
I don't have a dire bear piece made. Let me find it in my token pieces that I have.
Did you give me the stats for this the last time, or was it?
Should be in the book. Or you should be able to look it up online.
Okay.
Dire bears are large, correct, Tucker?
Come on, open it. Why does no website want to load? Well, I'd be taking 2 swings at it. 2 claws. But
They are large.
I don't have the dire bear doesn't want to open.
You have plus. Are you doing 2 claws? Well, you can make 3 attacks technically.
I can make 3.
A bite, and 2 claws. The bite has +9. The claws have +9.
All right. I will do the bite first then.
Okay.
20 plus 9. 21.
That's a hit. You technically have an advantage too.
Oh.
So if you crit.
Nope. Oh, exact opposite.
Alright, next.
The damage, right?
Yeah, if you want to do the damage first. Which is
1d8 plus
plus 6. Yep.
Oh, 14 damage,
Still up.
and it's the same +9 for the claws. The claws.
Yep.
Yes.
For the 2 claw attacks, yep.
So 11 for the first one with advantage.
You have advantage, so roll again.
21.
That's a hit.
The second one's a 25.
That's us. We'll see if it's a crit.
Which one?
The second.
Oh. 22. No.
Okay. So you have 2 hits. And the claws are 2d6 plus 6.
2d6 plus 6.
And because you hit with the 2 claws, add an extra 4d6.
Yes.
So it's 8d6 plus 6.
8d6 plus. Oh, that's the wrong button. 8d6 plus 6.
Roll like poop.
43.
Oof. Oof. Still up, but definitely doesn't look happy.
Okay. Wow.
Anything else for Limus?
Um.
Technically still move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move so. Nope, if I move, Gajar doesn't have.
You don't have anything that modifies their HP, correct?
Except for the dire bear's health.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have nothing that modifies your
No.
HP.
I guess I'm gonna
And your
stay
AC
where I am.
Your base AC is 13 plus the animal's dex, correct?
Yes.
14.
+2 from my animated shield.
16.
Yeah. And
Does
that's
it just yell, "I'm a shield"?
pretty much.
Yeah, 40-foot climb speed.
Yeah.
But it is now Harold's turn.
Firebolt the living one. Hit.
Oh, Mike, you gave me an item that helps me in claws raise a natural die type attack.
That's right. So instead of
If you roll 6s, you roll 8s. If you roll 8s, you roll 10s.
So those should have been 8d8s.
should have been, so we'll just add. We'll add 2 to the number. So 2,
I could
4,
roll-
6, 8, 10, 12,
I could roll
14.
1d8 and add that.
Nope. 16 extra damage.
Okay.
And then I just did 12
With Firebolt.
with Firebolt.
You do, in fact, kill it.
Sweet.
Yo.
Um,
Got to
anything
roll
else?
one. Want to get the last one? Just zap it one more time.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm assuming as long as Roland is going, Roland, you're going to do a cantrip, a fire spell.
Yeah, I'll just zap him with a firebolt.
Okay, just roll, make sure you don't miss. You have advantage on this attack.
Don't get a 1.
No, it's not just don't get a 1. It's like don't get 4 1s in a row.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to actually roll a 1.
Because halfling and luck and everything else.
It's almost like I built my character to do one thing and one thing only, and that is fuck with dice.
But yeah, the trolls are now dead. They don't seem to regenerate after you wait a couple seconds. What are you going to do? You notice, as you're looking around this chamber now, they have more time to actually appreciate where you've landed. You see that this ceiling is about 40 feet high from base level to top.
We're in the bougie cavern.
You've noticed, albeit this fight was very close range, that this area is very harsh terrain from all the slipperiness. So unless you have abilities to negate harsh terrain or whatever it's called in this
Difficult
edition.
terrain.
Difficult terrain, thank you. You are moving at half speed from now on.
Yay.
It is very cold in here. So much colder that you can feel it through your rings of protection.
Oh, good.
You're able to see. Actually, how many of you have dark vision?
Yo.
I have a glow in the dark sword.
Okay, fair. So you have a light source. You're fine. And yeah, so with light, you guys can see about 50, 60 feet, roughly. But yeah, there's just a bunch of pillars of ice coming out from the ground around you.
Well, I'm going to wander around the room unhindered.
What do you have? Or is this your magic flight thing?
Nope, you gave me armor that makes me walk better.
That's right.
The fun sentence.
I forgot that.
I'm going to do
really?
that. I'm going to do that movement and roll stealth first, though.
Are you leaving everyone else behind? Because you're going to be moving significantly faster.
Yes, it's called scouting.
Okay.
If you don't know where anything is, and I bet you I can roll pretty quiet. So is my stealth approved?
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
Yeah, I roll pretty quiet.
That. I don't see why he would unbear right now. He hasn't 4 hours of bear.
Yeah, I got 4 hours of bear.
Did you take telepathic in the end?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna reveal stuff, but only Tucker really sees stuff.
So is that allowed? I just get to be off the pillar with help from Bear if Bear agrees.
Well, if you notice, the two squares that you're next to that are off color are only a 5-foot drop.
Well, you know, nobody ever said that.
That's the way I went. It was only 5, and I didn't question it because it was a lower number.
You see more ice and stuff jutting from the ground.
In my defense, there was a crying baby at some point.
Okay, let me know when I can move again.
What are you guys gonna do?
I can't control the bear.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
I can go 10 feet if I stay with my zombies. So I can go 20 if I do a dash.
You should be able to
so.
control it now, Limus.
Yep, we're good. 40.
I'll slowly be by Jikajar, but it will not be quick.
Was that half your move speed, Limus?
I double moved.
From
But
down
that would
here?
still be only a full move.
Yeah, but your movement speed is halved.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can still double move, but it's only going to equal 1 movement.
Because it's difficult terrain?
Yes.
This whole cave is difficult terrain.
1,
You're literally skating on ice.
40. Okay, that's a double move.
Okay.
Don't I
Yeah.
have something for difficult terrain? Aren't I not affected by it as a level whatever druid?
I don't know.
I
You're
don't
the one
know.
playing a druid.
Yeah. I just gotta find where that might be.
I know you have a spell that would be able to help you if you have that spell prepared. I don't know if druids naturally get it. Your
Probably
elf
prepare
might
my
have it, but it might be in the woods specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, Tucker, you can keep going. Okay.
I got a nat 20 on my stealth. This fucker's probably not expecting me to just run at him. He's probably expecting some dumbasses to come, like, slipping by, so...
Yeah, except as you're walking. Hold on, don't move, you guys. You guys aren't moving yet. It's the Gishar's turn.
Fine.
You don't see this because it's not out in the open.
I don't, or they don't?
You don't. Make a dex saving throw, please.
$17.
Wow. That is pitiful fireball damage.
17 damage on a fireball, huh?
Take 9 damage, Tucker. As when you step, you're not sure where, you see sigils light up and fire erupts.
Like, where closer to where I ended or started?
About where you are.
Alright. Because if I see the sigils, like, I want to know where the trap itself is.
When they lit up, you could see it glowing under the snow and ice. Like, these are very well hidden. Almost invisible until they're activated.
And that probably means we're going the right way.
Alright, you guys can take your turns.
Well, I already did mine, so.
Alex, are you just control Fing right now?
Yeah, wait. Okay, sorry. Boop. Ah, my owl.
You have half movement, so I don't know if you can get that
Oh,
far.
Jesus. No, I definitely can't. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for a double move.
For that first turn. Now you have this turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
I'm slow.
Limus, what do you do? Are you just going to follow Gashar? Are you going to go explore further in?
I think it's not a good idea to split up at the moment, especially when we're
Well,
searching
to
for...
be fair, Gashar has split up at this point.
He's just going
He's
ahead.
a distance away.
I'm definitely still within one move action from them.
You are.
I-
You guys are
5, 10, 15...
Have not broken the party up yet.
30, 35, 40.
Limus, you're walking in complete darkness until you get about there.
I'm walking into complete darkness?
Does the bear have dark sight, actually?
I think a bear has dark sight. Let me double check.
Vision, why are you saying stuff weird, Mike? It's bugging me.
I don't know why I said dark sight either. Dark vision.
Mike, are you okay?
You do not, but you have keen smell, so you're
Yeah.
fine. But yeah, no, it was pitch black.
Oh, so, okay. Alright.
Tucker is the only source of light right now. Anyone that doesn't have dark vision cannot see if they're past 60 feet of Tucker.
And I don't
Which
think any
means
of my
these
natural
two
vision-
zombies can't, and Chris, unless you have dark vision, you can't see either.
I'm a kobold.
Don't mean nothing.
You gave me dark vision.
I don't know that.
You built my character.
How long ago was that, Chris?
7.
A whole campaign ago.
While you're technically correct, I don't like it.
You were a whole campaign module past. Back to Gashar.
Right, and there's no indication of anything under the floor, under the ice.
You can see the faintest of markings. But you'd have to be moving at half of your speed to be able to keep up with your investigating and being stealthy. Which I will need another roll from you, now that you've been blasted with fire.
No, because now there's no point, so...
You don't know.
He knew when we took the money. He probably knows when his traps go off.
I mean, every dragon knows when their horse is messed with.
And if we're in his lair, he definitely knows when his traps are off.
Only you know that, because you're only part dragon.
That's how most of those magics work.
You're assuming this was magic, and not just a trap.
Fireball is a spell.
The sigils in the ice weren't magic, Mike?
There can be magic traps that you can disarm with disarm trap. You don't have to dispel a magic trap.
Go half speed and keep an eye out for traps.
Okay. So just get me a generic investigation. You notice a couple more as you're going ahead, so move your half speed if you haven't already.
Already did.
Okay, so as you're stepping along, you notice another one, and you manage to avoid it. Are you letting the party know about it?
I'm just going to stand here and let him catch up.
I'll mark something on GM layer. Let me know if you can see this when I draw it.
gonna recast Mage Hand and see if I can't just disarm it next turn.
Well, whatever you drew, Mike, I can't see.
Yeah, if you drew it, we can't see it.
I just drew it. You can't see it?
So-
Yeah, no.
Nope.
We got nothing.
Okay. I just want to make sure. You do see that the areas above you, you could in theory climb up. Like this isn't in a wall; it's more of a like shelf. So there's more to this area than just the ground floor.
Are we
Uh,
getting closer to Tucker?
Yeah, you guys are moving.
Well, that's my turn.
Can you not be under a character, please?
Well, I'm assuming Kenny's going to move.
Yeah.
Fair.
Maybe.
You guys can move.
Am I next to this trap or nearby it?
You've gone a couple paces past.
Are we back to me?
If they have moved, then yes. I don't know if they have.
Me and Alex have moved. Kenny has not.
I haven't been told I could move yet.
It's your guys' turn now that Tucker is gone.
Oh.
Also, we should just pop the Roland on the bear.
Yeah, that could work.
I've drawn a bajillion squares on where traps are. Now that I know that they don't appear on your...
As soon as anybody gets within range, just gonna telepathy at them. It's that it is trapped.
Okay.
You're not in range. It's 30 feet.
Oh.
You can think at me, but I can't think at you.
Okay.
Yours is 60 feet, but doesn't transcend language. Mine is 30 feet and does transcend language.
That's pretty good. But nope, I don't have anything to say, so.
Very gone. Alright, I think I've dropped enough traps in this area now. If you guys explore other areas that I haven't actually marked, I'll mark them real quick. Tucker, it is your turn again.
Right? Can I disable this trap?
You can try. You see it this square.
I didn't see anything, but that's fine.
Oh, because I'm still on that layer. Hold on. That's why. This is...
16.
Yeah. You disable it.
Right? That's a bonus action, which is chill as shit. So I guess I'm gonna look for other traps.
Are you going to keep moving, or are you going to still wait for them?
Gonna look for other traps where I'm at right now. Decide if I'm moving past that.
Okay. Let's see. With the roll that you still had up, because nothing has changed. You see nothing in your immediate area.
I'm going to keep moving ahead, staying as close to Tucker as I can.
Did you want to be on the bear, or are you going to be moving of your own free?
No, I'll ride on the bear. That's way better.
Okay.
Thank you, bear friend.
You're welcome.
We can we can daisy chain some thoughts. So I'm gonna take 2 steps back
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and think at Limus.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of traps up here. Be careful. I'm trying to get rid of them. Pass the message along.
I do.
I have like this headcanon that even though Limus is speaking telepathically, they're also growling like a bear because they think it's cool.
Yeah, that would really freak anybody out who I'm not telepathically talking to.
Because then we're like, yeah, I understand.
It's like, yeah, what? What are you fucking talking about? You can't understand him? He's clearly speaking common.
Y'all don't speak bear?
All right, so Tucker, you're next.
Did everybody take their turn? I've already done 3 actions.
Oh,
It's
that's
like,
right.
I didn't get to do shit.
No, that's fair. I forgot you had gone back to talk though.
All right, my
So
turn's done.
everyone else can go. Is Roland on you right now?
Roland's supposed to be on the burr.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to be riding bear.
Not the Herald. The Herald stay back there.
Riding
Front.
bear.
I am in
riding the
formation, Mike, and
bear.
ruined it.
You're back in normal formation.
In formation. For the record, difficult terrain is terrible, and I hate this.
Oh yeah. You know it doesn't have hindrance to this difficult terrain.
Mm,
The dragon you're about to fight.
Can he just come to us so we don't have to do this anymore?
Let's say he's not under you right now.
Kinky.
Is just moving Mage Hand in action?
I don't believe so.
I don't know how your class works, Tucker.
That's
No,
a
it's just the spell.
spell.
With the spell Mage Hand. Does physically moving the hand count as an action?
What does it say on the spell?
You
Yeah.
can use your action to control the hand.
There you go.
Okay.
That's why I was saying I don't know what your class itself does because your class might modify that.
Alright, same question as before, Mike. Are there any traps in range?
You already checked here. You haven't moved. This is where you were when you checked initially.
No, I'm 4 squares further forward.
I swear it looks like you're in the same spot. No, nothing new is
This
here.
map is bland.
Same question.
If
If the answer is yes, I'm just gonna smudge it out with Mage Hand.
you see one.
Well, here's my thieves' tools. I'll take that 20.
Yep, you saw one here.
That's it. That's everything I can do. Actually, that's not true. That's a bonus action and a move action. Guess I'll go further forward. Not my turn anymore. Am I muted?
Nope.
I just don't know whose turn it is next.
It is now the other groups because they're going
Yeah,
a bit slower than Gishar.
It's either my turn or not my turn because I have a lot more movement than you guys.
But
There we
one
go.
of the
I'm done.
Herald Juniors
Explodes.
Don't touch my zombies.
Explodes from the ground up.
takes 2 cold damage.
No.
I can roll more d6 if you want.
Stop it. It's not nice. Do you care which one?
Nope, just one of the Herald Juniors. As well as Limus, you take 1 from cold. You can't take less than 1, so 1. But you guys take your turn.
Well, I did my 4.
Yep.
I'm just riding the bear, and my owl's riding me.
So the bear has to move. Bear?
Kenny.
Yeah. I just
The
keep
bear has-
moving forward.
Move your character. I need to see what spaces you move.
If Roll20 didn't register it yet, that's fine. But I saw no movement up until that point.
Yeah.
This point.
Harold, you are officially, unless you have dark vision, but you can see up to here, and it's in black and white.
Cool.
Limus, you can still see fine because you're within 60 feet of Kashar. So now it's Kashar's turn.
Alright, I moved the extra feet, so anything here?
I swear I didn't see you move at all.
I moved at the end of my... I did 2 moves last turn.
Right, and I already told you you saw that one trap.
Okay. No, I checked. Disabled. I moved, checked, disabled, moved. I didn't check from this point.
Fair. Go ahead and... Well... you don't see any right there. Hold on. Do the exact spacing so I can see it. Also, I need to reveal more area because I didn't... My brain was like, they're not going to go into the... It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Can I get like some rollerblades or something? Get myself a little bit faster here.
You see one almost directly attached to
You
you.
want to take greens?
Oh, we gonna smudge it out.
You get to take greens. You work today.
19.
I think my lighter's running out.
You're able to
Usually they have like a little window.
take the
and you can,
pin
like, see,
off
or sometimes
from
they have like a
the
little window and
step.
you can like see how much fuel's in them.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Oh, I was expecting more other traps.
No, there's a mixture of them everywhere.
A mixture of traps.
A couple of them, the ones that you have disengaged, were magic ones. The one that you just disengaged was a physical one.
I get it. And if there's nothing else in my immediate vicinity, I'm gonna go 6 further forward and end my turn.
That's right, you don't have. There's nothing that you can see. You're lucky that he can smell because you're almost out of range.
I mean, he'd be able to see the light. He just wouldn't be able to see anything around him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't know where to step and where not to step.
I'll just go straight to the light. Alright, I'm done.
All right.
It's, now,
Other group.
it's now not me's turn.
Other group, go.
Is
And
it
do.
is it
and make-
possible to
oh, go
put
ahead.
all the zombies in the bag and then also climb on the bear?
Technically, yes.
But that would mean you'd have to come back to get me.
I think it'd still be faster.
But during the fight, it would be an action to pull one out, and then another one out, and then another one out.
As opposed to us getting to the fight on 3 different turn orders.
I mean,
it's hardly 3 different. I guess it would be 3 different.
Yeah, each group would enter on a different turn.
Well, presumably Tucker is scouting ahead so that when he sees the dragon, he can go.
Yeah, when it opens up into a bigger chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Assuming
We're
Mike
fine.
doesn't lock him into combat immediately.
I think leaving the zombies out and just taking our time through the caves is the move.
Okay.
But I have done my 4.
Roland, how are you? Or not Roland, Limus, how are you moving? And do each step so I can see where you're landing.
Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, nope. 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alrighty. I'm going to need all of y'all to make dex checks, please.
Is every square trapped?
Nope. That's why I need to see the not you 6.
Oh, thank God.
The 3
also,
of you that are right
I
here.
am 6.
So
Give me a second here.
Can
And by that you mean the
Boop.
That's why I'm having you guys move exact squares so I can see what happened.
the third's the bird, right?
Yes.
Because, I would just go in a straight line, but you can't really do that when the squares are offset.
They're not that offset.
Well, to the direction I
Hold
want
on.
to go.
I'm just checking something real quick.
How many dex saves?
1 for you, 1 for Roland, and 1 for the bird.
Seven.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and roll this. And I'm going to do it at advantage because I can. Using my... well, first I'm going to make Kenny roll at advantage using my... what the fuck is it called? The Stirring Dragon Touch, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Didn't...
How many times can that do it?
Whenever I see a thing happen. Whenever a creature I see within 30 feet of you makes a saving throw, I can use my reaction to give that creature advantage on the saving throw.
So 1 time. It's a reaction.
1 time per
one
turn.
per reaction.
So you only can do it to 1 person.
Yes, and I'm going to use that to give that to Kenny.
Okay, you and the bird still have to do it.
That's fine. I'm going to use my Cursed Luck Stone to give myself advantage. And that doesn't use a reaction. That's just a thing that I get. But the next time I make a throw, my next 2 ability checks are going to be made at disadvantage.
And you can't affect that, right?
Oh, no, I super can. I have to just use a different ability to negate that ability.
Oh, and it's only once per day.
The Cursed Luck Stone? Yes,
the
once
stone
per
can't
day.
be used this way until the next dawn.
Yep, once per day for the Cursed Luck Stone.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm just trying to spread the wealth a little bit to help out Kenny.
Didn't help Kenny.
Well, I tried.
Yeah.
I did the best I could for Kenny.
And the bird? The bird rolled the best. So you both passed. Kenny does not. So Kenny's taking full damage as some arrows get shot out of the wall.
I'm sorry, the Kenny.
It's alright.
But you 2 are taking half damage.
How dare
So,
you?
13 for full.
Half
And
is 6.
7.
No, it rounds down for damage.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. 6.
I believe this might kill my bird.
It does. Your bird has 3 health.
Oh no!
Don't delete it. I'm just going to move it off the map.
Oh, poor
How much
Birdly.
Am I taking 6?
No, you're taking
no,
13.
you take 13.
13, damn.
And you should be 1 down from a different thing, from the cold.
Why am I down from the cold?
Because Lair.
Is everybody taking 1?
Nope. It was 2 things. I did a zombie and you.
Why?
He rolled
'Cause-
randomly for it.
Oh.
because lair action.
Okay.
You just got unlucky, Kenny.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like 1 damage. And it would have been less if it were higher, but it was just 1. So I can't roll. I can't give you half damage.
Gotta subtract another 6 health.
Okay. But yeah, as you stepped onto that space, Kenny, you felt the ground give way under you a little bit, and
Okay.
you heard a click, and then you saw arrows being shot at you.
Okay.
I'm going. Can I take an action?
Sure.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself using my Healing Touch halfling trait.
That's
Basically, I get healing wounds once per day for free.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's just level 1, right? The 1d8.
Yep, just a regular one. Just 1d8 plus my modifier.
Mhm.
8 plus 5. Oof. Well, I undid the arrows I just got shot with.
That was the best roll that could have happened for me. So we're back to Gushar.
Stealthing again.
Yeah, you see that it starts to open up ahead. So go ahead and roll your stealth.
So I'll take that 15. Not that it's great.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to check the area I'm in. The nukes.
Yep, make an investigation check, please.
Hey, I have a question, Mike.
Uh-huh.
It's not useful, but I want to know what your ruling would be, right?
Okay.
So, when using Find Familiar, when your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate it with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses that familiar has. During this time, you are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses. Could
Okay.
you use that action and then someone else use Lesser Restoration on you to unblind and deafen you?
I feel like that's a no, but that'd be neat.
Isn't that
Hey.
just until the end of your turn that you do it, though?
Until the beginning of your next turn.
Oh, technically, yes.
Yes!
But then I'm going to impart on you some psychic damage because you're not used to seeing through 2 pairs of eyes.
It's completely pointless. It has no mechanical function, and it would require 2 of us burning a spell each to make this happen. But I think it's very funny that you could see through 2 pairs of eyes. You would still be deafened, though. You can only use Lesser Restoration to get rid of one of those abilities. Or one of those problems.
You do Greater Restoration.
Well, I don't have Greater Restoration.
Waste an even higher level spell for that.
For 6 seconds of double vision.
With a 20, Tucker, you see up ahead. You assume it looks like a trap, but it's covering this 3x3 area.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's a larger trap or if it's like a pitfall or what it is, but there is something definitely that looks off there.
Can I disarm it?
You can try.
It'll be a no.
You sure tried. You definitely think you did. But you do know it's a 3x3, so even if you had any sort of doubt, you could skirt around it. The point that I'm pinging is the center.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, I'm done.
You're not moving? Oh, you did move. You did move. Never mind. So everyone else's turns. What you gonna do?
One, two, three.
Four. Oh, hold on. Make sure that you're not. Okay, yeah.
Right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You went straight across. What did I do? Yeah, in the path that you walked, you don't seem to have triggered anything. You basically come up behind Gajar.
Nice.
It's back to Gajar. Actually, before Gajar's turn, everyone is going to take some cold damage.
How dare!
As the area around you gets very, very cold.
I have double resistance.
Yeah, but neither one of them says that it becomes invulnerability. So you guys take 4 after the halving.
Does that include me, or is that them?
All of you.
All of my Zambos, too?
All of you.
Oh,
I didn't hear how much.
4.
4.
That's already with the halving.
This is just Roland phobic behavior, and I do not approve.
It's now Gajar's turn. And technically, Roland and Limus, if they want to go with Gajar at this point. No, because Gajar can still outpace them if he really tries.
Someday I will be there.
Hey, you could have gone up north and around a different path if there was more. Maybe the dragon's not even over here.
Michael, I swear to God.
I'm gonna argue with you that I would know if I did or did not disable the trap. Like, it would either go off or not, and if it didn't, then it, like, if nothing changed, then it wouldn't have got. I would know I didn't do anything to it. Because the other argument is Limus gets hit by it no matter what.
I mean, when you tie a rope, do you know how well you tie it?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
Yes,
No.
in fact.
Not in D&D.
Not in D&D.
In
theory, I should be the one that makes those rolls. I just don't
Good.
even know.
I couldn't tell you the number, but I could definitely told you if I rolled double digits or not.
So why would
I'm actually with Mike on this one.
why would Gishar have even gone down that rope if he knew they had tied it badly?
So I didn't question you on it because I know how it works.
Exactly. So, yeah, you think you disarmed the trap.
I did kind of assume that was like a binary action.
As soon as you step on this space, though, it does go off. It is a pitfall. And there are spikes. Are you gonna use your your magic or no?
I assume I get a save.
Oh yes, dex save, yes.
$19.
Okay, so you're gonna be taking half damage from this fall onto the spikes.
You 5e. That makes no sense.
That's how traps work in any edition. You still take half damage. It just means you're not getting impaled. So I'm asking, do you want to use your magic to fly?
Some traps that make sense. I do not understand that on a pitfall. Should it just be a Constitution saving throw to not get skewered?
No?
Once I've fallen, what am I going to do? How
It's
does dexterity save me if I'm not catching myself and avoiding the trap altogether?
the same
You throw your
same
arms
way
out and pat yourself on the walls.
the same way that dexterity saves you from a fireball that's already erupting around you? If it's already erupting around you, it's going to erupt anyways.
With the fireball, you basically drop to the ground and cover yourself, so, half of you isn't burned.
Okay.
If I'm falling
with-
onto spikes,
And you grabbing hold of something to stop your fall is still going to wrench you a little bit.
Yeah.
It works. I'm not saying you're going to be on the ground below.
Yeah, the walls are icy. They could be spiky, rough. Cut yourself while you catch against the wall. That makes sense.
That's how traps work. I'm not doing anything weird. It's how they worked in 3.5.
no, it's not. A number of traps you just flat out avoid. You don't step on half of a bear trap. I'm not arguing with you, Mike. I'm arguing with 5e.
Mm,
No, I'm pretty sure that's just how traps worked in 3.5 also. We did a lot of stuff that was just homebrew stuff, Tucker.
No, I went through the entire dungeon module and found shit. A lot of it made sense, at least at the time. Maybe I'll have to double check it.
Let me look up 5e pitfall trap. That's a thing.
Mike, I can't change what the book says.
I might be doing it wrong. That's why I'm checking. Okay, so I know, fine. I'm reading how pitfall traps work. So you can't disarm them.
That's fine. I will accept that.
You know it's there, so you can avoid it.
I will absolutely accept I can't disarm a pitfall trap. That's fair.
Hold on, let me delete your thing and I'll put in. I'll move that one to the front.
All right. With that being the case, I'm going to stand there and then think at Limus. Go between me and the wall.
Okay.
Now Harold, on the other hand, is screwed.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
You're just gonna stand there.
Yes.
Or I could wait while Gajar goes around.
Now seems like a good time to group back up.
Well, I mean, a scouting mission, you would have gone back. That's how I pictured it happening.
Well, the hallway wasn't supposed to be full of traps that I had to guide the party through.
Yeah,
That's a very effective scouting mission.
It is now the rest of the other group.
Roland, wait, not Roland. I'm Limus. You're Roland. Limus waits.
I did my 4.
Cool. Chris's turn again.
Hold on. There's other things in this dungeon other than you guys. You know, like a dragon
You're gonna say, I hope there's a Drugan.
Because
I-
he technically gets to move also and do stuff.
He's actually moving around the top of the dungeon, just like sprucing the place up, getting all excited for us, and we're down here like assholes.
Yeah, he's preparing tea.
We even be
I
certain
hope it's oolong.
dragons are real.
Have you ever seen a dragon? They're just a government drone.
Like pigeons.
That was that.
That's like Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Yes, now it's Gashar. Gashar is going to stay there. Limus and the other group.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pulling out my charger. As laptop has less battery than it did when we started.
Also, Kohi, sorry I didn't say hey when you stopped
Yeah,
in.
that makes
I've been
sense.
going through a bunch of different windows here.
2,
Uh,
3, 4.
where's my
Oh, that was you. That's
What? Did it
go
not
one
go
back
off?
because you climbed up that area. That area is
Oh, that's
Looks
not.
like confetti cannon never
that's-
went off,
that's
so
a
I'm gonna
different
set
thing.
it for you.
that you were able to walk
Um,
on there. It's just a level higher, or actually
the-
2 levels higher technically.
We got a new.
Oh well, then
confetti
I'm not
cannon,
going to do
too.
that.
Look at that. Look
Okay,
how nice
then
that
go
looks.
ahead and just walk normal.
Hey. New confetti cannon.
Okay. If Gajar's not going to do anything until you get there, keep doing your moves. Okay. Again. Okay, again. Okay. You can see Limus up ahead.
Hey, Limus.
Thinks
Hey,
at
Roland.
you. There's
It-
a bunch
This is
of traps,
this sucks.
and we're gonna hug
yes,
the bottom
chili.
wall.
Which, considering all the fire, surprising.
And now I should be able to see Gajar too.
Do that movement one more time, Chris, so I can see it again.
Do that movement one more time.
Fuck.
I didn't realize the original Shredder was voiced
Something
by
like
Uncle
that.
Phil.
All right, I need you to do 1 by 1 space. You did it all in one movement. Okay. All right, stop.
But I don't wanna.
This zombie right here,
Which one?
the one that's on the bottom right corner.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Sorry.
Let me read it because you didn't see it.
It's Harold 7. No. He's taking the beating.
It's going to fall.
What do you mean it's gonna fall?
As you see, this area just cave out from under it.
Can I save him?
You can try, but you're gonna go with him if you fail.
What would I have to roll to save him?
Dexterity. Not dexterity.
All right,
It'll be a saving throw to catch him.
All right. Well, I can give him. I have advantage on that, so yeah, let's do it.
Double ones. Come on. Well, I mean, you're gonna go with him now too.
You know, 10 sucks, but it's not a nat 1, so.
But you are falling the 20 feet. This hole opened up under.
Mm.
So you are gonna take fall damage plus the spike damage. It is not poison.
Harold's having a rough time.
So you don't have to worry about the poison bit.
I mean, to be fair, the zombies can't be poisoned anyway.
Chris, what are you what's your curse do to you right now?
Fucking -4 on saves, so those rolls were even worse. -4 on basically almost every roll.
So that was a 7 or a 2.
Is it just on saves, or is it on saves and skill checks, or
Saves, checks, attack rolls.
Jesus?
You both take 14 damage as you hit
Ugh.
spikes.
Skill
No.
checks and ability checks.
Well, Harold Jr. 7 is not gonna last long in this fight.
Neither are you from the looks of that.
I mean, I can heal myself. Plus, Splattergoo's there.
Fair. But are you gonna? Well, that was your first movement. Was or was that double movement together?
That was
Double.
3 of my 4 bits of movement.
How are you gonna get back up? Also, blah, 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 blah. That's open.
Maybe I just live down here. You said this is what, 20 feet?
20 feet down, yeah.
Oh my god. Mike, what are you doing to me? Did Limus and Roland see this?
I'm gonna say they heard it.
Ow, I'm in a hole.
Are we talking literally or financially?
Mostly
No.
literally.
Ah.
No, I just picked up some gold on that ship.
Fair. And as you look over, you don't see him with his zombies. Actually, you're missing a zombie, in fact. And there's just a hole in the ground.
All right. Here's what I can do for you. I cannot go down there and pull you up because I am small. What I can do is toss you down my fancy climbing hat, and you can use that to climb back up out of the hole.
Does that need to be attuned?
Oh, hold on. Let me check.
Can I just go get him? I got a climb speed.
Hat.
I feel like that one does.
Oh, yeah, no, it
Muted?
does require attunement.
I shouldn't have asked.
I was muted.
No, you should have.
Can I just go pick him up out of the hole?
If you want to reach down there, you can.
Now, can he just reach me, or do I have to crawl on my zombie and leave him in the hole?
Probably the latter.
And
I have to leave Harold Jr. 7.
My zombie.
Well, let's just put it this way. There's probably enough lair actions that's going to die.
But I mean, I could just put him in my bag.
Yeah, do that.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, what's stopping you?
He's going in the bag. I'm not letting him die. But if I need to let him die in order to get out of this hole, then I will.
No, you can probably just do an athletics or acrobatics, just jump up to try and grab his paw.
Okay, that will do. And then...
So I'm assuming your
Harold
zombies
will
will part ways to allow for Bear
Yes.
to walk over.
Acrobatics... Oh man, do I take the +1 or the +0?
I don't know.
It's just a hole, right?
Oh, it's a pit. There's spikes on the bottom.
Alright, I'll take a 19.
Yeah, with you reaching down and him jumping up, he's light enough that the bear is easily able to pull.
The bear has a +6 in strength.
That's what I'm saying. You can easily pick him up.
Okay.
So you just said.
You can easily pick him up. No, I can easily pick him up.
So zombie is technically not on the board because it's in your bag.
Right. Which I will mark that he is in my bag.
Gajar, you heard him tumble, and do you have dark vision?
Nope, still just waiting.
I'm just
Not
saying
what he asked.
if you would you have been able to see that happen?
Mm.
Yes, you would have seen that happen.
All right, let's go fucking kill this guy. I'm done. I'm done here.
Kenny,
Wait, hold on.
I'm having a silent conversation with you. Check your whispers.
Talking to me or Mike?
Kenny.
I can
Oh.
hear you. I wasn't sure if that was out loud or not. I couldn't tell that it was a whisper. Unless you talk about Discord. No. Okay. I mean, I didn't realize that was happening as frequently as I thought it was.
No, the DM wants to know.
What?
You don't gotta know. It's fine.
It involves a plan, I should know.
It does not.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself from Splatter Goo.
Okay.
Limus thinks at Harold and just shh.
A 15 health. I can't think back at you, can I?
No.
Not unless you're also telepathic.
The FOMO is real.
We're trying to be stealthy. Apparently, if we fall to our deaths, we have to be quiet about it.
Middle finger from Harold, and then continues to walk forward. Because I imagine Lime is saying that. That if we fall to our deaths, we have to be stealthy about it.
Alright, where
Before
are
we
you
get any
moving?
farther, though, does anybody else need healing?
I can probably survive. I'm a little beat up, but like it's not a big deal.
I mean, yes or no?
If it's a potion, not a spell, you know?
In case Harold can't see that far, Limus says Gajar could use some help.
Then Splattergoo and I will walk over. Mike, can I move the pieces, or is there another trap in between me and Gajar?
Are you gonna look for it?
I am going to look for it.
Okay, do an investigation check.
At least I'm good at that. Oh, it's fucking check, so I have to do it at a...
-4.
Are we?
Yeah, still a 23.
You see one directly below, not below Limus, but to the left, or to the diagonal of Limus. He barely avoided it when he walked over to pick you up.
Can you mark it on the map?
Lead.
Because I will point it out.
Yep. Moved. So,
Yeah, don't touch that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back in formation.
let me actually put it
I'll-
on the space that it's in.
I'm gonna make a new
Space.
formation. Seeing
Chris.
as I'm down as I am. What?
Wouldn't it make more sense to have your zombies follow your exact footprint rather than moving as a 3-wide group?
Well, I mean, we're moving down the path to the left, so that's kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah, but if you go single file and they just mimic your steps, you only have to worry about the 1 square in front of you instead of the 1 square to the right and the 2 squares to the bottom.
True.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Like a game of
1,
Snake.
2, 3.
And
Yeah, you're
remember,
fine.
just like in Snake, every pellet you eat will make you 1 longer. But if you touch a wall or yourself, you die.
How much healing do you need? A
Also,
lot, little.
Also, make sure you're keeping track of spider use spells.
Yep, that's the only one he's used so far because the other ones were cantrips.
That's fine. So you know. In your brain, you hear him shout at you.
Apparently. How many of these slots does he have? I'll use another one. There you go.
Is Gajar gonna?
And the near wall, so this way, right? I'm assuming it's that.
And I was muted.
Yeah.
Yes, when you ask, he nods in response.
Okay. So that was my first 4. I guess I just look at you quizzically to see if you want me to keep going.
Can I even fit through there?
Yeah, you can.
There we go. All right. Now I've made a little bit more room for y'all.
Rolling.
I'm just rolling along.
Rolling on the river.
Okay.
Am I going again?
Hold on.
God.
Yeah. So when you guys get around that corner, so are you gonna go before Gajar?
Well, that's kind of what I'm asking. Is Gajar next? Because if he is going, I'm not gonna immediately go first. But if he's not going to go, then
What I'm asking. Tucker, you might be muted. Tucker?
Tucker, buddy? I think Tucker might be AFK.
Probably.
And muted.
So if y'all haven't played it yet, just while we're waiting for Tucker, Elden Ring is just just excellent.
You know, I
It's on my
heard that
list.
there was a few people who thought it was, pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
Since it's come out, I've played it 159 hours.
Nice.
Well,
I am on playthrough number 2.
Hmm.
And it's so good.
Is it like Bloodborne, where after the end of the game you can just go around again with all your same stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
Was summoned away. Sorry.
okay.
No worries, my
worries.
dude. Oh, also, congratulations on fucking House.
Wait, you got one?
I mean, I didn't.
Ellen?
I didn't
I
know
mean,
this.
Ellen
That's
did,
awesome.
which effectively means that you did. Because I have to imagine when Ellen moves into that house in 6 to 9 months, you will also be moving into that house.
I want more details, but not on the internet.
What's your address?
What is the
And
address? Is the
also,
zip code? Can I
Last
get the
four of your
blueprints?
social.
also your social security number, birth certificate, mother's maiden name.
What's your mother's social security number? Just we'll
And
keep
her
it vague.
birth certificate and her mother's maiden name. What was your first pet in
Yeah.
the city that you were born in?
What street did you grow up on?
So, Tucker, are you moving before Harold does, or are you going to let Harold go first?
If he's waiting, I will catch up and go ahead.
Well,
I am waiting.
everyone is going past at this point. It is now technically your turn.
And then still stealth check for traps.
Roll me the investigation words.
You heard the man. Roll the investigation words.
There's 12.
Bring me those clues, Steven.
You see one not directly in front, but more or less directly in front.
Disarm.
No, hold on. Let me show you. But yes, you can disarm it, but it is right there.
Love you. Gujar, I also sent you a message.
Yeah, you hear it click.
What?
And you see a little puff of smoke.
No, Chris. Simply about speaking out loud in the big echoey chasm.
Fair point. So, sort of yes and no.
You guys can all do perception checks if you wish. So I'm assuming you guys are keeping an eye out for the dragon.
So I would do this perception check at disadvantage. And I will. I could fuck with it, but I won't.
I got a 15, if you will.
Um,
Can all my zombies do one?
Sure. Sure, their wisdom isn't that great.
Not, but one of them got higher than I did.
What about Splatter?
and my bird.
I don't know what his wisdom is. Oh, it's a +3.
I'm rolling 1, 2.
Yeah, everyone can if they want.
Oh, wow. A d20 plus 5. Wait, that was a wisdom check or notice?
Perception.
Perception.
So what are all y'all's passive? Because you can't
16.
technically get lower than your passive.
13, but my zombie did get a 17.
5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 3 to that roll, but my passive's an 18.
And
Hold
I
on,
speak
I
zombie.
still have to roll for my owl. I got a 1. My passive perception is a 9. My owl, on the other hand, gets to roll at advantage. And my owl gets a 20. But my
yeah.
owl's dead. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah. Oh yeah. Um.
I forgot that my precious good owl has returned to its plane of existence.
Limus, what was your
Wait, how did your owl come back?
passive?
My
It
passive
didn't. I
is
said I forgot.
18.
Oh, I
18.
misunderstood that. Never mind.
Yeah. It's a lot of snowy areas here.
Knows the what?
There's a lot of snowy areas here.
With an 18 isn't good enough?
Nope.
Wild.
What are you guys gonna do?
Does that include smell by any chance?
Fair. You have advantage. So see if you can roll higher than the 18.
24.
Okay. Up ahead somewhere, you definitely smell something different.
Does it smell like the dude I already saw once today?
From what you can try to remember, kind of.
Cool.
He might have also had perfumes on that you don't know about.
You also weren't
that-
an animal when you smelled him before.
Correct.
It would
but
be the same smell.
It has a distinct reptilian tinge to it.
Okay. Thinks at everybody individually, I believe. He seems to be up ahead.
You're not sure his exact position.
Yeah. I can smell him. I don't know where he is, but he's close.
And all y'all in the front can't see anything, so. What you guys gonna do with this new info?
I mean, I'm still going to
Do
keep
it again,
sneaking
same as the
forward.
first. Follow Gajar.
Wow.
I'm just riding the bear.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and move.
Wherever bear goes, I will follow.
All y'all move your half move speed. But Roland has to go with the bear. Oop. Gajar, if you want to make another investigation and or perception, you can.
I mean, if I
Limus,
can,
the smell is definitely getting stronger in the direction.
if I can do perception, then yeah. Oh, you're talking about for dragon or for trap?
Or both. You can do both.
Perception. Investigate. Oh, that's nothing.
You rolled
1D.
a D202 and got
Yeah.
a 17.
That's impressive.
I did better on my D202.
You see a trap. There.
I can disable it, yes, if not done.
Yeah.
Says it's rolling. There it is.
Okay. Do you have advantage on this?
You told me I did before because of the thieves' tools, but it definitely doesn't say that.
Oh, no. I thought maybe it adds your proficiency to it.
Yeah, it just gives me proficiency,
Okay. That's fine.
which is just what I'm rolling at. Like, there's no other tools to go with it. There's no other bonus to go with it, which feels weird.
Well, it's your dexterity. Because disarming a
Is
trap
it?
is a dexterity check.
Nowhere does it say that.
I might say it on disarming traps. Or under thieves' tools.
It does not. I've been reading Thieves' Tools trying to find it. It does not say anything under Thieves' Tools.
It adds your proficiency bonus to any ability checks. You make the disarm traps or open locks.
And that's
So-
4 higher.
Okay. In which case you do click it off. And you see a puff of smoke go up in the air.
I only have so many actions.
You guys already moved, right? Or was that your first movement?
We moved and then Tucker.
Roll something real quick. Kenny, the smell got close.
Thinks that information preps to. I don't know. What can a bear prep to do? Like nothing, right?
I'm going to prepare a firebolt because it's the only thing that makes sense to do. Because prepping any other spell would be a waste of a spell.
Isn't this thing like super strong against fire though?
No, it's just not weak. But I also only know a couple of damage cantrips, and
Fair.
I'm not going to waste a spell preparing it.
What action will cause you to unleash it?
Being a dragon.
If you see a dragon, okay.
Or an enemy, you know.
Okay, fair.
A target
Hostile.
to shoot.
Okay, Gashar. Before your turn, from
I'm
below
not at my
the
computer.
snow.
I didn't move, but I don't know if that matters.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Good. From below the snow, you see a tail come out. Roland, you wish to unleash your firebolt at the tail.
Yeah, sorry. Let me attack the thing. What I need to attack. Uh, 20 plus 11. 21 to hit.
That is a hit.
15 fire damage.
Okay. Tucker is currently getting hit. There's a tail coming at him. Do you wish to intervene, Roland? Oh no, you already used your reaction.
Yeah, I had an action prepared, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, that's fine. You're gonna take 10 damage, Tucker, as the tail smacks you.
I hit the tail with the firebolt, right?
Yep.
It looks... Sorry.
No, that's fine. So actually, it's technically Tucker's. So you know that it came from. Well, let me get to the right layer so you can see me ping. It came from this direction.
any of your words if you were using them.
You saw that the tail came from this direction. Tucker, can you hear us?
I can. I'm just trying to think of what I can
Okay.
do.
No, I'm just making sure that you did hear us.
I can't see it in the light. Then I don't have anything I can do.
You can attack at disadvantage. You know it's not adjacent because you know dragons have reach. Having fought a white dragon before.
So we could see its tail, but we can't see it.
Its tail went back under the snowy areas after it attacked.
I guess I hold my turn.
Alright, so let's roll initiative. And if you're first, we'll bypass you this first round and go back to you if the whole turn doesn't happen.
I just heard we're rolling initiative.
Yes.
20.
11.
Well, the zombies got a 1. And I got a 14. Are you proud of me, Mike? I figured out how to do it.
Yeah. And Gashar got a 19. Okay. So Roland is first. You know the general area that the dragon came from. If you wish to attack at disadvantage and or use an AoE, you may.
Sure. Those are options. Those are definitely options.
Or you can
Do I
hold your
know where
action.
the dragon is?
You know it came from this direction. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong layer. This direction.
Cool. Cool. What if I use magic missile?
Do you have to be able to see with magic?
Yeah.
Do I have to be able to see it? Yeah,
That's what I'm checking. You might not have to.
No, I probably do.
That you can see within range.
Yep.
I mean, you can hold action and see if it comes out.
No, because that would waste my spell if it doesn't come out. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna hold a cantrip, I guess.
Okay, which one?
The firebolt.
Okay, I assume as soon as you see him, you're gonna do something?
Yeah.
Or
As
use
soon
it,
as I
rather.
see him, I'm gonna whack him with a firebolt.
Okay, it is his turn.
I
And
cast firebolt.
Yep, he erupts from the snow. That is a hit. Wow.
I would assume so. And I'm rolling pretty high on the damage too.
Yeah.
Pow.
As he looks around. So you're the ones that stole my gold.
Me
I
and
really
all of
like
my
to
zombies
imagine.
flip him off.
I really like to imagine he pops up and goes, "So you're the ones," and then the fireball just explodes, and the firebolt just pops in his face. Just,
Yeah,
hey,
that could be exactly what happened. He's gonna move
rude.
there. You range, but could do that, and that might hurt all of you. But first off, all you please make a wisdom saving throw, unless you are immune from being frightened.
I
think
am
we're all
immune
immune
to
from-
being frightened.
No, I
Yes,
have
also.
advantage on it.
How are you all immune?
Stirring
I just have
dragon.
advantage on it.
I have a stirring scaled ornament that makes me immune to charm and frighten.
Same
Okay.
here.
Okay. What about?
You said it was a wisdom saving throw?
I also
Yes.
have Dragon Touch Stirring, but I don't.
Is it an ornament?
No, focus.
Correct.
Then you have.
So that doesn't give you anything in this circumstance.
So I'm the only one that has to make the check.
Oh
Nope.
no, Kenny, Chris also has to make the check.
Oh, okay.
He just has to make it at
As-
advantage.
As do his zombies, unless they are immune from frightened.
Okay.
I don't think
I
zombies
thought
are
we had got
feared.
something as a group that did it, so I was confused.
No.
That's-
Tucker and I are just blinked to hell out.
Well, when the two of you said that, I was like, wait, is there a party thing that I don't remember? That's why I was double checking.
And it's a wisdom save?
Yep.
But if you've got a stirring dragon touch focus, Kenny, you can use your reaction to give yourself advantage on that save.
Well, I rolled a nat 20, so
Okay. I just thought I'd let you know,
perfect. Thank you.
or at least let you remember.
I will do
you
my
can
best.
use the stirring dragon touched focus. You can use a reaction to make anyone you can see within 30 feet who is making a saving throw make that saving throw at advantage. It's really good.
All right, so I'm going to mark the things that are frightened with something. I don't know yet.
That 14 is for splatter goo.
I understood.
Okay.
They're going to have the head exploding, the screaming emotion on it.
Okay, that's nice. I'm assuming I'm one of them.
Yep.
That's
And
good.
everyone else is fine. Your zombies are less afraid than you, which is funny. Except for that one zombie. That one zombie
honestly-
knows what's going up.
Honestly, it makes sense. They're zombies. They don't really think. They're too stupid to be afraid.
Except for that one zombie, it was like, no. That's
Yeah, that
a
one
dragon.
zombie knows what's going to happen and it's like, oh no, I'm about to be
Oh,
double
yeah.
dead.
But I believe
never
with
wanna be double
frightened,
dead.
you have to use your move way. Double check. That's one I can never remember because it never came up before. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability to its fears within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear, so you don't have to move away from it. You just have disadvantage on all the attack rolls and ability checks against it.
And you can't move any closer.
Correct. Meaning, on top of your -4, Chris, you now have disadvantage. Oof. Oof.
Chris is no good, very bad day.
But it is gonna have an attack.
Oh, Harold is having the worst time.
Because it can still attack.
But yeah, Tucker and I are just blinked out all over the place. We've just got so many useful pieces of jewelry.
I put all my money into making my body explode.
Alright, so Tucker. It bites, claws, and claws you. The bite misses. The first claw hits. And the second claw, I need a critical miss for slashing. But
It's
on the hit, you do take 13.
All right, it's melee, just melee.
Okay, I didn't know if you had to specify.
You take 1 point of con damage.
Oh,
Oh, hell yes.
hold on, let me do math because that does affect it actually. Okay,
Fantastic.
so that's 16 damage technically off of its max health.
Oh, that's very helpful. Love that.
That becomes one. That takes another 16, which puts it at that number. As it gnashes its teeth at you, its claw hits you in the stomach, and as it goes to hit the other claw, it slips and jabs itself in its chest, and it looks very, very embarrassed that it failed that badly.
I am a
Gishar.
dragon. You didn't see this.
You saw nothing. Gishar, it is your turn.
I need a minute.
Now, Gajar, you're the dragon expert. Do dragons have a lot of dexterity or not a lot of dexterity?
What would you like
Yes.
to know?
Why I asked.
I hit it from where I am.
Yes. So technically, it does occupy this space. The two corners that the circle does not fall, or the four corners that the circle doesn't fall in, it does still technically occupy. I should start making pogs as squares.
After a certain size, yeah.
But this dragon is huge. It is enormous. It doesn't look old though.
I'm just gonna hold my turn until someone else is next to the dragon.
Wait, can you hold a whole turn?
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming you're holding your attack.
No, what we discovered last time is you can just drop in the initiative order until your next turn when you lose the turn. Wasn't that what it was? You had to have a trigger to it, but you could still hold your turn?
Not the whole turn. You hold the action, which is I'm assuming you're going to attack and do your single attack.
It is so much good and so much bad.
Yeah, no, what we learned was the exact opposite, which is that you can only hold an action and it has to have a specific trigger.
20?
That is it.
$26 damage.
Hold on. What just happened?
I smote it with a hunter's mark.
Okay, hold on. No, I went to type in the damage that you dealt, and the game, it just moved me to the D&D Beyond page for some reason.
Interesting.
And I assume a 12 does not hit.
No, it does not. That was weird. It's all fixed. Yep, that's fine. You rolled a 3 on your zombie, right, Chris?
Correct.
So the 1 can disappear. Harold, it is your turn. You cannot move closer. But you can attack it from where you are. You have disadvantage and a -4.
But I can, however, move back a little bit.
You can. You can always move away from the source of fear. You're climbing onto that ice wall?
Which means I would have to stop here.
That's fine.
But I can, however, attack it.
Yes, that is a thing you can do.
And
And a -4 in disadvantage.
I'm gonna try something stupid.
Okay.
Nat 20 on
What are
Ray
you
of
doing?
Enfeeblement.
You have disadvantage if that's an attack roll.
No, you fucking don't. My eyes flash with the fucking light of order. And you don't have disadvantage anymore.
That's amazing. So now
Is that
the
just for
dragon's
this
enfeebled.
attack?
Yeah, that's just for this. That's just for this action.
What does Ray of Enfeeblement do? I don't know what that does.
Clockwork
The target
Soul,
deals half damage with weapon
motherfucker.
attacks that use strength until the spell ends. And the end of each of its turns, it can make a con save to try and end it.
Okay.
But that's me. Does Splattergoo have anything he can do?
I can only do that 4 more times today.
No, that's what we got. So that's me. Actually, Splattergoo's gonna move. All right, now that's me.
Okay. Limus, it is your turn.
Yes. Limus is getting up close, so I don't know if Roland wants to hop off one or not.
Yeah, go ahead and set me down.
All right. So you get off, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to take 3 attacks.
At advantage.
At advantage. And they're all a d20 plus 9. So 19 on the first, 20.
Oh, I didn't see Tucker over there. Technically, my thing would have been flat anyway.
That's fair.
So, Alex, you didn't have to use your thing.
Cool.
The 20 does hit.
Cool. And that is 1d8 plus 1d10 plus 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I will go with you.
Okay. 14 on that. 1 claw, 22. I'll take the 27.
That's a hit.
And the second attack is 25 and a 14. So that's 2 hits. That is 4.
That's the 8d8 technically.
Yeah,
'Cause they're
8d8 plus
D6s.
6. So 8d8 plus 6 for 53 damage. Counts as magic damage. Oh, wait, that should be plus 12.
Why?
Because I'm rolling 2d6 plus 6 twice. Then
Gotcha.
I add an
So I'll do
additional.
another 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay. It looks hurt.
It fucking better. That's it for me, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess I could position a little bit better. How much should I move? 30? 25 or 30?
I think it was 20. Or it might have been 25.
Then
Nice.
I move here, assuming that's still base to base.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Roland going with him?
No, I'm gonna stay here to maintain flanking with Gajar.
If you
I
go with
do
Limus,
still-
you'll still be flanking.
Yeah, I am still
Sure.
directly across with Limus.
Sure then.
Because you can still draw a line from you to Gajar through the dragon.
Yeah, that works then.
That argument falls apart a little bit when you get to this size, because you can definitely do it up here, which doesn't count.
Yeah.
That's fair. It is Zombie's turn. 2 of them can do stuff.
Oh, yeah. Wait, don't we get to make saves to not be frightened?
Good question. At the end of each, a creature can repeat the same throw at the end of each of its turn. Yes.
What was it, wisdom?
Yes.
No Constitution. No Wisdom.
I'm just gonna do mine real quick before I forget.
Mhm.
Well, I'm still afraid.
Yep.
I was petrified.
But
5,
I
10,
could never
15,
live without you
20.
by my side.
Wait, it's still
Yeah,
difficult
just-
terrain in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's their full turn. And the other one will try to get out of it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, it's still afraid.
This is good. This is a good time for me.
Roland, it's your turn.
Give me 1 second.
Or actually, no, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, isn't it?
Nope. Nope, it's going to do a legendary action.
Their action.
No,
Oh,
legendary action. Which is what the tail attack was. All right.
All right.
All of y'all that are within 10 feet of it
Oh
Need-
no.
need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, bro!
Oh no.
Oh, brother.
I'll
Only-
give my zombie advantage because he's the only one that's in close enough range to
I
do that.
fucking always forget about my luck stone.
I'll take the 16.
Oop. Well, I just don't take ones. They just don't happen.
Lucky.
Another
No, that's my halfling luck. So
Yeah,
gonna
show me
just
another one.
re-roll that real quick. I don't much care for that, so I'm gonna use a luck point and
Okay.
roll again.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use another luck point.
Okay.
Wow.
You got worse.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my third luck point. Hey.
All right. So Roland and Gashar are going to take half damage.
My zombie 16 wasn't good enough.
Nope.
Ah,
So you take 6, you guys. The 2 of you that are taking half.
Is it cold damage?
No, bludgeoning.
I'm gonna ask that every time.
I know.
What's happening?
Wing beating. It
Ooh.
basically stood up on its hind legs and it started beating its wings.
zombie took 12 then.
You guys took 13. The ones that failed.
Only the one zombie. Nothing else is close enough.
And they are knocked prone.
Um,
Whoever failed.
Lame.
So Limus is technically knocked prone. And now the dragon gets to move its
Do I need to make some sort of like dex save to not like topple ass over elbows as Limus falls over?
No, you rolled your dex save is to save for both. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Use the
and then
broken back as prone.
Then it can fly half its fly speed away.
and I took 12.
13.
Can I make an attack of op?
13.
I believe yes, even though it's a legendary action.
Because
I mean, if it's
still-
going to leave the threatened square,
And more importantly, can I use a spell attack as an attack of op?
That's a feat.
Is that a feat?
Yeah.
Well, poopy.
Let's see.
I want to stab the sucker with advantage and make him regret his life choices.
I really don't have anything I can do as an attack of opportunity. So
No, you do not. Attacks of opportunity are only if you use your movement on your turn or an action or reaction. Since it is a legendary action not on its turn, it does not. Because legendary actions have unique properties.
That's cheaty face, but I'll allow it.
funky and weird. Anyway, do I get to go?
No, it's moving.
Aggressive.
Yeah. That was
On the
its
bright
half
side-
its 5 movement.
I still don't even have to move to hit it.
It only moved 5 feet up.
Now do I get to go?
Hold on. Want that, or do I want it to cause Herald fear?
Wait,
Uh,
hold on. Did that winged thing use strength?
It was a save that you had to make.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a save. Never mind. I was like, this ray of enfeeblement has to do something.
Where's the list of what the Dragon Mask does?
I should have. It's there, actually.
You two, why are you over here?
I thought it was in there, but I don't see it.
Because now you're even more terrified.
There's a trap here. There's a trap. Take the damage.
You're right. It smacks its tail down, and the trapdoor opens under its tail.
Yeah, take damage.
It's also the level above it.
Shh. Let me have this. I'm having a bad time.
These are its own traps. It knows how to activate and avoid them. Ba, 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 ba. Now it is Roland's turn. Yes.
Okay.
Now that the dragon has now basically perched on the glacier above.
Cool. Very cool. ba, 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 ba. Okay. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Just the most. Yeah. Yes. That I think is the correct answer. Is just an exceptional amount of Scorching Ray.
Who can get
So-
enhance ability?
What's up?
I'm curious who gets enhance ability.
I don't know.
That is a good question.
Therefore, no.
You do,
Yeah.
Kenny.
Do I?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
What's
6,
that do
and
for
then we
us?
add another d6 for third.
It's a second level. It's a second level spell.
5 rays. That's 10d6. That's one more
Enhance ability,
d6
you
than one
say.
of those.
Yeah, I got it
You
right
get
here.
it.
Anyway, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Ooh, that's
Right
very
there.
good.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Wait. Is he flying or is he landed on something?
He's landed.
Oh.
You can just cast it slightly above him and it won't hit anybody else.
No, I don't care about that. I had a much cooler idea for a second, but if it's landed on something, it's not gonna work.
What spell were you gonna use?
Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm going to shoot a fireball at it, and I'm going to go ahead and use Empowered Spell to give him disadvantage
Okay.
on the attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna aim it at him, and I'm gonna try to engulf him and his perch in the fireball.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Are you positioning it so you don't hit splatter goo
Yes.
or any of the other things?
Yes.
And the
I will
same thing for
be
Limus.
correct. I will be positioning it to hit only the dragon and the dragon's perch.
So about here.
Yep.
Space.
Trying to bring him to ground, if you will. And I'm casting it at 4th level.
So it's a dex saving throw, correct?
Yeah. Yes, at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. What is the number?
You're looking at a DC 18.
Yeah, fail.
Sweet. So that's going to be 9d6 fire damage. For 35 fire damage.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. You see it like melts a little bit, but not a significant amount. Get that a little bit more, maybe. So that was a little bit above average, I would say. Like he's not out of reach. He's just
all right.
Somewhere
How
else,
much?
that's all.
How much is a little bit more, Mike?
I don't know.
I'm debating whether or not to use a sorcery point to maximize the damage on that fireball.
Wouldn't you have to have announced it beforehand?
I do not believe so. The way that this one, give me a second to read what the metamagic does here. Get out of here. Whoop. Empowered spell. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend a sorcery point to re-roll a number of damage dice equal to your charisma modifier. You can use it even if you have already used a different metamagic option. So yeah, why not? I'm going to use a point to re-roll some of these here dice. My charisma modifier is a 5, so I'll re-roll the 1 and the 2.
Okay, so
and one of the 3s, why not?
hold on. So I'm going to add 6 more health to his current HP. And then whatever you just roll will be what he takes off.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Nice.
4 more damage.
Nice. Anything else?
How's that perch looking now?
It's still rock under it.
Mm.
You got most of the ice off.
Mm.
It's definitely like dipped like a few feet.
Cool,
like
cool.
5 feet down.
Yeah, that'll be me.
It is Doragon's turn.
I did a good zapping.
Interesting. What is its breath weapon? Is it a cone? It is a cone. It is a 60-foot cone. What can I hit with a 60-foot cone? I wish Roll20 had a cone template. Doesn't. I know I can hit the zombie squad for sure. But I'm wondering if there's a way I can position myself to hit Limus and also.
Yeah, I mean, if you just walk around, you're just here-ish.
That's fair.
And then the cone can go like that.
True. Yeah, okay.
And out 60 feet.
That is fair. Splatter, you can take an attack of op.
I would love to do that.
this a better way.
But let me pull up his numbers again because they're not on D&D Beyond. They're on my phone.
I think my kids have been lying to me.
Why?
The bard's telling me that enhance ability works on attack rolls.
No, it gives you a spell. Sorry, were you asking me to read it earlier?
I thought for an hour you could just give me advantage on dexterity checks, so I just get sneak attack dice.
For
Assuming
an
a 12 doesn't
hour,
hit.
you get one of my choice:
No,
Bear's Endurance, Bull Strength.
I have it open. I can
okay.
see it. It says you have advantage on that kind of check. Does that include attack rolls?
No, an attack roll isn't a check. An attack roll isn't an ability check. That's
So an attack roll is a check, but not a strength check. It is a skill check of your proficiency with a given weapon. So no, it is not a strength check.
Mike, I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit?
No.
Cool.
I'm going to need a lot of dex saving throws. For everyone but Tucker.
Can you use attacks with strength, please, so that I can
Or
feel
sorry,
good about that spell I use?
sorry. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's cold. You're not jumping out the way. You're trying to brace for it.
Constitution, you say? Is that
I'm going to use
physical
my
or mental stat?
dice to give myself advantage.
Physical.
Icon.
19.
24. I
That's
did quite
me.
well.
I'm gonna give myself advantage though, and
Okay, 14. Good.
I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. And this is the goo.
Okay. Alright, so I need number that were you aiming for? You were aiming for that number. So anyone who made a 19 or higher is going to take 26 damage.
Do you want me to delete the zombies since they're dead?
Yes.
Cool.
Or sorry, well yeah, the zombies are fine. Those who passed are actually going to take 13.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Well, I need the one
Hold
that
on.
was frightened back.
That was the wrong button to press.
Anybody who
Yeah, I
failed
rolled
takes
my
26.
damage wrong.
Here is another Sambo.
Okay.
You can rename him whatever you want.
You said that the
The zombies
who's
the zombies are taking half. 26.
half of 26 or 26 is half.
26 is half for the zombies because they don't have the rings or the special clothing or anything like that.
Oh, so they're dead anyway. Then I misunderstood.
Okay, that's fine. The ones you guys are taking half of the half, and if you failed less than 19, you are taking still 26.
Wonderful.
I'm going to use... Oh, no, that's as an action.
Okay, cool.
Yep, I'll take 13 damage.
Ba, 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 ba. Then let's move. It said its action. Can it do anything else?
Oh, I need to do a Constitution check to see if I can even keep this spell up.
Oh, yeah.
I
Which
don't.
spell?
The Ray of Enfeeblement that hasn't done anything.
Is it concentration or is it just an effect?
No, it's just an effect.
It's a concentration spell.
Is it?
Yep. At least it is on the card.
Yeah, no, it is concentration. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that.
I don't
That's-
actually know how to roll that. Do I just roll a Constitution check?
Yes.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. And it's equal to 10 or half the damage if it's higher. So, yep, that's a failed save.
Oh, that's good because I can't even see it.
You rolled a nat 1.
Cool. This is great.
Well, I mean, and that one just means the save fails. It doesn't like do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have done nothing since we entered this.
You made him have to not attack you with attacks.
You know what would be a great spell to cast right now?
Lightning bolt.
Flaming Sphere.
True.
That's just free damage every single turn.
But I have to use my action to move it. Oh no, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
No, yeah, it's a bonus action to move it.
But anyways, did you have a saving throw to do, Roland, or no?
Actually, I can't even get in close enough range to cast it.
Because you said, oh, yeah, so I wasn't sure.
I can't even cast Flaming Sphere.
But anyways, that is the dragon's turn. It is now Gashar's turn.
I will never remember how to do the click and drag bit.
Yeah, I tried doing it and I just couldn't do it right.
Hold on your character,
Mm-hmm.
and then bring him somewhere, and then right click, and then drag from there. See? Oop, I'm on the drag.
Whoop.
Oh, that's not where I was. I was
There
here.
you go. You're 60 feet.
I was.
I'm back in flanking position. And I'm going to stab him in the ass.
You're there. Because he's occupying that other space.
I was there.
But you're still flanking, yes.
I wouldn't be. I'm on the wrong side.
Huh? I moved you one less space, so you're not in its space. How would that one space not give you flanking at that point?
I'm on the left and they're on the bottom. If we're going to counter, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm not going to...
Yeah, because either way, you'd still technically be on the left here. You still wouldn't be above it.
All right. Like I said, I'll just take it. I'm not going to fight you on it. 17.
Not a hit.
20.
That is a hit.
$46 damage.
Okay, he's still up. Definitely doesn't look happy, but he's still up.
That's my turn.
Harold, it's your turn. You still can't move closer to it.
Yeah. Splattergoo's gonna use his action to get in the bag.
Okay. So Splattergoo is not here.
Oh, thank God I get to go before the dragon.
And how far away am I? Perfect. I will cast.
Is he looking bloodied yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. We've been chopping him pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna unload. I'm gonna unload like on him on my turn.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level Witch Bolt.
What's that do?
Well, if I hit, I'm gonna be hitting for 4d12s.
Okay, roll your disadvantage at a -4.
Well, do I get flanking because of Tucker?
That's fair. So roll at normal at -4.
No, you don't, because
Yeah,
you're
he
not
does.
in flanking with Tucker.
Yeah, he does. Ranged characters can get benefits from flanking.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I remember reading something similar to it in 5e. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah,
Well,
5e.
13 doesn't hit, but I'm still concentrating on the spell, so I can try again next turn. So that's that. That means it's Linus' turn.
Okay.
It does not mean it's Linus' turn. It means it is the dragon using a legendary action's turn.
Well, I hate it.
It is going to use a tail attack on D3. Tucker, you're 1. Limus is 2, and Roland is 3. Tucker, you're getting hit with the tail. Does a 29 hit? Yes, it does.
You can roll that again.
Are you using silver barbs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go ahead and try that again.
Does a 21 hit you? It does not.
It does not.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and give Harold advantage.
It's just within sight, right? It doesn't have to be a certain range.
Yeah, I'm on the thing. I can look it up.
But Harold, you missed, right?
Yeah.
So it is Limus's turn.
Okay. 3 attacks.
It's within range, so I guess I'll just take it myself.
Okay.
D20 plus 9. Bite. Does an 18. No, I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Nat 20.
Oofa doofa.
Oh man. Hurt shot, triple damage, and 1 con bleed. You can take that as 1 con damage. Or do whatever you gotta do with it, Mike, 'cause you're the DM.
I'll say it gives it bleeding.
12
So
times 3.
36.
And
No, 6 times 3 is 18, plus
Oh.
6 is 24.
24. That's underwhelming, but okay. For the first claw. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. 12 and 15 do not hit.
Nope.
Second claw, 25 and 24. I'll take the 25.
25 does hit.
Which is...
Yeah, I'll get any of them good rolls I can have.
2d8 plus 6.
2d8 plus 6. For 10 damage. Ass.
Okay, it is still up.
Wow.
Anything else for you, Linus?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Legendary action time. Everyone within 10 feet, make a dex saving throw, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and make that at advantage.
Can I not?
Tucker, let me reveal a bit more of the map so you can go.
12.
Bummer, I got a 14.
17.
None of you make it.
Ooh boy.
So you all take 13 damage and are knocked prone.
Ow. Rude.
And now it is the dragon's going to move half its move speed. 5, 10, nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is this still flat here, or is that different level?
It's one level higher.
Okay.
It's now Roland's turn. You can technically attack from prone and have disadvantage, or you can stand up and not have this.
What's the dragon doing?
I just flew away,
No, what is it currently doing?
standing there. Its turn
Okay.
hasn't come up yet.
So it's standing.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second as I consider. Yeah, it's probably real good at strength. Yeah, what the fuck? I'll shoot it with a level 4 scorching ray.
Okay. Are you standing up, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give me a second. Might be something I can do about that.
Oh,
No,
well,
I've used
I
all
lost
3
my
of
wish bolt.
points.
Mike, what was the save to not be frightened anymore? Con? Wisdom.
Hold
Wisdom.
on. Wisdom, yeah.
21, 29, 28, 15, and 20.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
That is going to be 8d6. For 26, I'm going to spend a sorcery point. And re-roll some of them their dice. Yeah, 2, 3. I'm going to re-roll the 2 1s and the 2.
Okay. So hold on. Subtract 4, so it's 22 plus 13, 35.
Yep. 35 more fire damage.
He is so low. Anything else?
That'll do.
With that last hit, you hear it roar in pain, and you feel the area, the glacier that you're on shake around you. As yes, I know I just moved Harold there. Don't worry, he's not actually Harold or Harold Jr. You see this area just instantly melt into water.
How deep is this water?
All the way down.
All right.
Straight to ocean bottom. And he takes off under it.
I can't see him anymore. Does that mean I'm not afraid?
You can technically approach because you can't see him. But he does move a double move for double. Yeah. So yeah, he technically is not able to be seen at the moment as he is taking off underwater. in some direction. The area that is currently yellow is or here. Let me reveal more so you can see.
I think at Gajar.
That area just literally opened up.
I think at Gajar and ask, "Am I chasing him?" Or to Roland as well. I forgot Roland was right there. But bears can't speak, so thoughts?
I will say though that you did see that he was bleeding. Is Tucker muted?
I am.
Okay.
The response is an out loud, enthusiastic, I'm gonna.
Biggest shark I can be.
I don't know.
I'm guessing a great white.
No. You don't want big, you want fast.
And I was thinking that. What's the fastest shark? I still think it's a great white. They're all muscle.
If nothing else, you need to get me to it.
Yeah, but I think a shark could pull you better faster than a dolphin could.
Whatever is fastest.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of... Alright, well... A killer whale has a swim speed of 60.
Solid.
Should I just be a killer whale then, rather than try to homebrew a shark real quick? Because I'm pretty sure there isn't one in the lists here.
Sure.
Spiders, swarm... Yeah, what? There's no shark? Are you kidding me?
I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's giant sharks. There's CR5.
Damn.
Wait, you're not high enough yet.
Nope, 2 levels. So, killer whale it is.
Well, it's my turn next, right?
Technically, yes.
Oh, no, not technically, my friend.
No, technically it is your turn.
I want to cast Alter. I want to cast Alter Self, give myself gills, and jump in the water with the bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to hold my move action until Limus comes by, and I'm going to grab onto him.
Okay. I'm not going to give you a new piece, Kenny. How big are orcas?
Huge.
Or whatever you're turning into?
So it's a 3x3.
That seems really big for a killer whale.
Not
Orcas
really.
are quite large. Kenny.
Yeah, that's about average.
I'm gonna change.
I will say that there is a chance that you outpace him.
Hell yeah.
So I'm assuming Gajar is like 30 feet this way.
Yeah, just hang on. I can do it.
I'm assuming like here.
Wherever I gotta be, so that
Because that way you'd be in line of straight of Limus. Assuming that do killer whales have echolocation?
Yes.
Yeah, you can follow the dragon if you get in the water.
Yeah, as soon as it is killer whalingly possible, I will do that.
Harold, are you doing anything?
Dragon's gone, you're not scared anymore.
And you saw Gajar jump in the water.
I can't go in there. So I guess I just wait.
You're not gonna go sit at the edge of the water waiting.
I mean,
Dip your toes in some ice water.
I'll stand here and
Yeah,
lick
I'm gonna
my wounds, but
get
that's all
off.
I can do.
right before Limus gets in.
Okay.
I'm assuming as Limus jumps, you're gonna just slide off.
Yeah.
Basically, jumps
And
from bear, lands as whale.
Yeah, I'm picturing that it's like mid-jump transformation.
Yeah.
So yeah, your whale size, just use your bear piece, because I don't want to make a new
that's
piece
totally
for this
fine.
one-time thing. Limus, I'm going to give you control of Gashar for temporarily.
Okay.
So that way you can move him as you move.
And I should start my movement from where I currently am, correct?
Nope. You're going to move. You're going to technically jump in the water, and that'll be knocked 10 feet off of your total move.
Okay.
So you get 110 on a double move.
110 on a double move.
And with echolocation.
With echolocation, what?
You can see the dragon.
Nice.
He has not cleared the iceberg yet.
And I have keen hearing, which is nice. Yeah, so I grab Gajar and move the rest of my movement. It's vertical now, so I don't know what that's going to look like.
Hold on.
So then
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gajar gets picked up. Put you to the front, Tucker. 35. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
Oh, I didn't see it
85,
do
90,
that. Okay.
95, 100, 15.
I did not see it move over there. I was zoomed in too much.
Yeah, no, it's way up north.
Okay.
Or northwest. Northwest. Yeah, your swim caught up to it.
Nice.
Technically, you can move one more, like there.
Cool. That's a double move, no attack. Okay.
Right, but you use your action to dash.
Okay.
Yeah, you used all 3 actions.
Yep, that's fine.
Roland went. Dragon's turn. 5, 10, 15. And then it's 30 feet up. So it's 45. So it's 35. It's 35 feet in the air.
In the air, it's not in the water anymore?
Correct.
Well, that sucks.
Not really. It's still within you guys' range at this point.
We get an attack of op as it leaves.
Yes, you actually do.
Nice.
It is in desperation trying to survive.
23.
That is a hit.
Was it +6? I saw +6. Yes, 6.
13.
18.
You hit Limus. Go ahead and roll your damage. Or you don't even have to roll damage. It has 2 failed saving throws.
Yay!
It is 1 failed saving throw away from death. And on its turn, it would have bled, causing it to have lost its last turn. You have killed a Rathator.
Yay! Whose
Hey,
hit
Roland, what do you
was
think's
it?
going on down there?
I don't know, but I know that I softened it up a lot.
I've got a seemingly out of character question for Limus. Is a 19 strength strong enough to drag this thing back through the hole?
I'm going to say no because of its size.
All right.
Well, you can drag it to the hole, but you can't drag it back out. Because in water, it would be light enough, but as soon as you try to lift it out, it'd be way too heavy.
Yeah, as long as I can get it to the surface near Harold and Roland, that's all I care about.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Perfect. That's what I do.
My favorite part about this, we can still talk to each other.
Yeah. I'm bringing this back.
Hey, did I get back? Gizar is going to let go of him and help as best he can.
That's fine. Broop?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna drag it to the edge.
Yeah. And yeah, pop out the water.
Harold, you see a dragon's body just float up.
No longer afraid and very mad.
Yeah, you're impressed that you're not afraid of it. You
Flop
expected
goes
to
the
be
neck
afraid.
like nearly headless Nick. Veafor himself pops out with a dagger and just starts stabbing the corpse. It's not doing anything, but
Make
it's
an attack
cathartic.
roll.
It's not doing anything, but it's cathartic.
Fair. Okay.
I softened it up for you.
Because
It had 8 HP when it escaped.
Nice.
I softened it up for you.
It's absolutely a team effort.
100%. That was very lucky. But I don't know if I want to do this out loud or not.
Kenny,
fucker.
Huh?
Kenny, I was still going to chase it. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if that was it's trying to leave or it's gonna sneak attack us kind of thing. So
it was fleeing. Next turn, it was moving 160 feet.
okay, because I was also trying to figure out if it would have a swim speed faster than a shark or whale. Because I'm like 60 feet.
No.
That's a lot. Like,
no, it was trying to get to air.
I'd still get, I think, 4 shots on it.
Yeah, roughly.
But cool. Limus goes up to Harold.
Still stabbing.
Hey, I got a weird ask for you. If you want to continue to hurt it, I guess.
Okay.
Will you help me collect the scales?
Sure. I wanted to take some of it anyway too.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll do what I can to carve off some scales for Linus.
Limus is also doing it, kind of begrudgingly, but dragon scale armor is a really good thing to have.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, it would be very cool.
It would be cool, but is it better than any armor you?
I have studded leather armor, so yeah.
I am a sorcerer.
Interesting.
I do not wear armor.
Interesting.
What's up?
My armor is a Zambi.
Because you technically you have to be attuned to have the special ability. They technically give you resistance to the type that it is.
Mike.
Yes.
What pointy bits will you let me have from this dragon?
You can get claws or scales or horns or teeth.
But that is, white dragons don't exactly have horns.
Then no horns.
I will take claws.
Teeth.
I'm gonna take me some dragon
I'm sure
claws.
there are more than one claw on this thing. And these claws are huge based on its size.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a tooth.
There's 4 of us and four legs. We can each have a whole leg's worth of claws.
My dude, these are claws that are like arm size.
That doesn't change what I said.
It changes how much you can carry of it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes?
Not for me.
Your bag still has a volume that it can fill.
Not the other thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That you know of.
Well, I haven't reached it
Mike,
yet.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we level up from killing a dragon.
Oh, yes, you guys are leveling up, even if you hadn't killed it and let him escape.
Woo!
Do I level up?
Yes, why wouldn't you?
I didn't hit it at all.
Sure you did.
But you were the first Pokemon into the battle. You switched out. You're fine. You still got XP.
You used the Brave Enfeeblement. You can't say you didn't hit it. You hit it
It
once.
didn't even work. It didn't do anything.
It made it not use any of its attacks.
Yeah, it definitely kept it from attacking 4 times a turn.
Right.
Even if it only did that once, that was still incredibly helpful.
Okay.
Because let's just assume it would have attacked the 2 turns it had. Because it had 2 turns under that. It gets a bite and 2 claws. And it has 3 legendary actions, which could all have been tails. So it could have been 6 tail attacks.
I get a 5th level spell now.
The
get
numbers I just rolled.
I get my first 4th level spell and my first 5th level spell slot.
A 17 to hit, a 21 to hit, a 23 to hit, a 20 to hit, a critical fail, which is a 12. A 13 to hit, a 20 to hit, a 15, a 19, a 30, a 17, and a 23. Most of those would be hitting most of you.
Yeah, that hits me for at least half of that, and that says a lot.
Yeah. That's without the minus that you would have given it. What's that you just rolled? Health?
Yeah.
So you get a 4 instead of a 2.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys can harvest some, with reason, some parts off this dragon.
Can I have an eye?
If that is all you want, then yes.
Do I?
I can't take an eye and a claw?
No.
Do I add any
One or the
proficiency
other.
bonuses to hit dice?
I
No.
take the eye. I feel like that's more aesthetic.
When you level up, you heal. Or are you talking about like forgetting health when you level up?
Yeah.
It's plus your con modifier.
Plus con.
Do we heal to full when we level up?
So 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. So
Do
I
we
just
regain
gained
all of our spells, or do we still have to rest?
No, you technically level up when you rest is what it is.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're not going to leave this area until you rest. You
Fair
know,
point.
having fought a dragon and all.
So
Might.
spell slots and health. Anything else I need to level up?
Whatever druid gets. I don't know what druid gets.
I don't think I get anything that level.
And
Oh,
I
sure.
thought no, druids don't have a dead level.
Yeah.
You get something in that.
Oh,
level.
my proficiency goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone's goes up by 1.
Have I been supposed to be adding my con mod to my hit dice this whole fucking time?
Yes.
Yeah, I also think I
Ye-
didn't do that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
That's been in D&D since like ever.
Yeah, and I don't think I ever did that.
So I should have way more health.
Where did Limus go? Limus is right here. I believe. Have you not been doing that? I thought you
Level-
have been.
A level 9
No, I've
druid,
been adding the die every time.
level 9 druid with 60 health.
Well, I
Or
mean, the
51
spell that I
before
have to
level up.
take is obvious.
Which is?
Greater invisibility.
I just deleted the bear, sorry.
That's fine.
Mike.
Yes.
So that I don't cheat with this con mod thing, because I don't want to screw it up. Do you want me to just multiply my con mod by 9 and add it?
Yes.
I feel like you got it at level 1 because we build level 1 together, so times
So-
8.
I'll just do 8 then.
Yeah.
But that's still a big boon. Because that puts me to 82.
Did you ever put any points into con?
It's been +3 this whole time.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so my health is now 82 as opposed
Wait,
to 54.
wait.
No, there's
82? There's no
there's no-
possible way your health is 82.
Yeah, there's no way
You're-
that you can have more than Tucker.
You're monoclassed as a wizard, right?
Which is
Okay.
why this didn't sound right.
No, hold on. And what level
Hold
are
on.
you at?
I'm level 9.
You're level 9.
So
So
let's
at
assume average.
most, and you've got +3 con, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it would be maximum would be 6 + 3 multiplied by 9.
So 9 times 9, 81.
Which would be 81.
81. And you said your health is 82? So that's impossible.
I think I did say 82, but
So
that
the most possible, if you rolled maximum health every single time you leveled up, the most health you could have is 81.
So I feel like you've been adding it and just don't realize you have been.
I
Oh.
definitely didn't the last 2 levels at least. I don't know about before that.
Then do 2.
You too? Okay,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Does a level
'cause
9
I was gonna-
druid with 60 health make
Because
sense?
I
Your
do
D8
not
8
remember ever doing
times.
that.
And what's your con mod?
3.
So 8
3,
plus
so
3
8, 9,
is
10,
11.
11. So the most
so
health you could
99.
have is 99. So the most health you could have is 99. Let's say you were taking the average every level. The average
would be-
is a 5 plus 3 is 8. So you would have 8 plus...
8 times 9 is 72.
So if you're taking average, you should be at like 72.
All right, I would be at 63 with this level up, so that sounds more or less correct.
No, you should be
Yeah.
at 7. You should be at 72 minimum. Because you don't ever take less than the average.
Yeah, you do if you're rolling and you roll less than average.
No.
We've been rounding up.
No, because on the character sheet, on the class,
It
thing,
says 1d6 or 4 or 1d
4.
whatever.
On level up.
Yeah, I'm at
They make it so
67
that you
health now.
don't
That's
get
great.
lower than the average.
Oh, okay. I always thought you had to pick before you roll.
No.
Oh, that's much more forgiving.
So I should
Yes.
be at 73? 72?
At the very least, 72.
I will take 72.
It's 5.
Huh? You said words, Tucker, but I don't know if you actually said words.
Said, are you sure Druid is 5?
It's a D8, so yes.
Yeah, the average is always one more than half. So it's 4 on a D6, 5 on a
Right.
D.
What's your con,
8.
Tucker?
3.
So
Well,
you're
16.
3. So you're 3 plus your D10. So that'd be 13. 13 times 9. 90 plus 27 is 117. That'd be your maximum. So that'd be 6 plus 3 is 9.
There's
Yeah, you're
different.
fine.
3 of those are rogue, so 3 of them are 8s.
Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
Mike,
So-
I've at
Mike,
least done my health right. I know
No,
my health is cut.
So
I'm
see-
100%. I'm 100% positive I've done mine right. You don't gotta worry about
Okay.
it.
And I
That's fine.
100% know I definitely forgot that, whether I'd done it previously or not.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Adjusting to average is fine.
Yeah.
So I'm at
sitting
67
at
now, and I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a particularly chunky sorcerer of 77.
Yeah.
Huh.
Only in 5th.
I am chunky in 5th for a sorcerer.
Because I was at 51 at level 8.
Yeah, druids are supposed to be fairly beefy
Yeah.
Okay.
because they've got that D8.
But yeah, so you guys are leveling up. This is where we're ending for today.
Okay.
Basically, you're going to go back up, avoiding traps because you know where they are. So there's only technically 2 that you haven't triggered in this area. You will find plenty of gold and stuff with the help of Makoth, because she'll show you around and avoid all the traps. So in total, from the lair, you guys are getting 700 gold. If someone wants to write this down.
Hold on, I'll do it. Give me 2 seconds to get into a spot where I can type it. 700 gold.
1,000 silver.
Mm-hmm.
And then in precious stones, you get 5 worth 200.
Gold.
Yes, all these numbers are in gold. 5 worth 400.
Hold on, it was 200 gold?
Yeah, 5 times 200.
Okay.
5 times 400. 5 times 600. And 5 times 800.
Okay.
In addition, with looting through the slowly melting bird stash, The actual glacier is not melting, just where the horde is. You find some potions of healing. Which type do I want to give you? You find 6 common potions of healing, the 2d4 ones.
Okay.
4 greater. And 1 supreme, which is 10d4 plus 20. Or in our case, 60 health.
You fucking type. You goddamn fucking son of a bitch.
All right, and I am fully leveled up.
Oh,
One
son
other
of a
thing.
whore.
What'd you say, Tucker?
I forgot to do one thing because I gotta scroll to fucking a billion pages to find out where my level up stuff is.
I have access to my first 4th level spell, and there are a lot of really, really great options that are really flashy and fun. But just statistically, the best one for me to take is
Mike, I'm so sorry. Can you repeat
absolutely
the
greater
potions?
invisibility.
What's that?
Can you repeat the potions? I'm sorry. I know it was 1 supreme.
1, and then it was 4 and 6. 4 greater,
Okay.
6 normal.
Thank you.
Vermin Supreme.
Huh?
Vermin Supreme.
What's that?
Vermin Supreme, he's the best politician.
Oh.
I love him. I love Vermin Supreme.
So,
My nephew met him.
Tucker and
tying up,
Kayla have met Vermin Supreme.
closing a few things. We're gonna start next week with you guys heading back to the water deep.
We got a boat.
Um,
Okay, we have a whole ass boat we can sail back on.
how,
So we have to walk back to Waterdeep.
yeah, across the
Everybody
ocean.
gets 1,925 gold and 250 silver.
Hold on. Ah, fuck. Give me a second.
I was gonna have my silver. I don't want it.
Vermin Supreme. Anyway, how
I
much
will take
gold?
your silver.
How much monies?
You get 1,925 gold
Okay, hold on. Give me
and
a second.
250 silver.
Hold on.
And then I have a bunch of potions we
1925
can give
plus
out later.
760 is okay. So I've got 2,685 gold.
Say
And then how
dibs
much
on
silver?
Supreme.
Yeah, you can have it.
And that's how much silver?
250.
Which is 25 more gold.
I'm gonna take 2 of the graders, and then you can divvy up. You and Roland, you and Limus can have the regulars, and the other 2 graders.
All right. And how many is what for gems?
Oh, I just added it all together because I mean we would
Yeah.
just sell all the shit anyway.
Gems count as gold in 5e.
Okay. So what are? Oh, these are potions. I was confused about what you were talking about.
So we're gonna deal with what happens in the iceberg today, and then next week we'll deal with what happens when you guys leave.
Sure. How many potions I got?
You're gonna get 1 grader.
One. What's that? Greater healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 3 regular, and Kenny will get the same.
Oh, I should be prepping level 2 paladin spells, I think.
Mike.
Yes.
Veafor would know this. I don't. Is there any sort of properties or anything that I should be kind of thinking about with what I want to take from the dragon, either eye or claw? Either of them that would matter.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. So it's mostly just like aesthetics or what I could sell.
Yeah.
I'll take a claw then.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're gonna invite Makoth to come and join you guys, right?
Yeah.
She will, of course, accept since you did what she asked you to. At which point she goes and talks to the Ice Toad leader and tries to get her to, because she sees the value of the 40 years worth of knowledge she has gathered and wishes to have it join you guys. With some back and forth between her, you guys, and Toad. You come to an agreement that if Marf joins you and is allowed to come back with you, she will give you any and all information she has been saving.
Yeah, she can come. She was cool.
Okay. So it'll take about half a day or so to pack everything onto the boat that she has, as well as all the gold and treasure that you had to hack away takes about the same amount of time. And yeah, Marath, wow, Makath says it's a huge blow to the cult because by you defeating him, that they have taken it. And that the Arcane Brotherhood will aid you guys in whatever you need.
I mean, yeah, we killed a dragon. I'd like to think that that's, fairly impressive.
They will also start. She sends a messenger when she gets a chance to the Arcane Brotherhood. And she looks at you guys. We will be reinforcing the city walls with spells and sigils to help against the siege that might happen, and or any attacks from dragons. And then we'll start next week with you guys exiting the iceberg for the final time.
Okay. During this time since killing the dragon and now, Limus casts Greater Restoration on Herald and gets rid of that curse.
That's fine.
You're amazing, and I love you.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know that one.
It does take, all the while you guys are doing any of this, the kobolds are attacking. They're mad at you guys, but it takes like no effort to dispatch of them.
Little nerds.
But yeah, you killed the dragon.
Yeah, we did.
I super inflated its stats, or its health at least.
I felt like that was a relatively easy fight.
You guys dealt huge chunks. That's the problem.
Okay, that's fair.
Its normal hit
yeah.
dice its normal HP is like 200 and change.
Mm-hmm.
I had it almost 500.
Oh, geez. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys chunked it.
Yeah. I'm good at blasting.
Which means I might have to change the final fight of the campaign to be slightly different. Because judging by you guys almost taking 500 health easily, came out really easy.
We rolled a lot of top numbers. Like I rolled max damage and a nat 20 3 times in a row. Yeah, there's a lot of exploded die here.
Like, I guess I could give Tiamat max health, which would only be 900.
Double it. It's fine.
Tiamat's there, but we also pissed off Bahamut.
Yeah.
Bahamut just comes down. What are you guys doing?
They get so pissed
Hey guys,
off.
what's going on?
They get so pissed off that they
fuse
at us that they fuse back together into Owl, and we're just thugs.
Is that actually what happened? Did they like?
Yeah, I thought it was AO, but yeah, the
AO.
original dragon split up into two, and that's where good and evil came from.
The original dragon was fighting. He was fighting someone, and then he split into two.
It was the primordials. It was the giants and elementals.
Yeah.
Whoever the Allfather is for the Giants.
Lord Ao, known as the Hidden One or the One Who is Hidden, the overgod of the worlds of Aber Toril, as overgod of all deities and primordials of Aber and Toril, even those who also operate in other spheres and planes, such as Lulth, were subject to him. To be more precise, only aspects of gods directly connected to Aber Toril were under Ao's power. If it were not for Ao's involvement in the time of troubles, he would likely have remained unknown to the mortals of Faerun. Ao only took physical form once during the time of troubles. In that instance, he took the form of a being that was 12 feet tall, ageless, neither young nor old, with a visage that was not pleasant yet wasn't unpleasant, because it didn't have any remarkable features. He had a white beard and hair and wore a black robe dotted by millions of stars and moons, arranged in not quite perceptible patterns, but which had a beautiful and harmonious feel. Otherwise, he was envisioned as a very literal beard in the sky with only a face and hands.
No, I think it's somebody else. I'm trying to remember who it is. I'm looking it up.
1 second. I believe that's how the book opens.